Who is your daddy, and what does he do?
I am the legendary Greg.
Hit or miss, I guess they never miss, huh? You got a boyfriend, I bet he doesn't kiss ya.
Hello, everybody. Happy Monday evening. Sorry for the delay. I didn't really get a chance to make dinner, but I also didn't want to make you wait any longer. So I have my food. I'm going to try to do both if possible. Let's get the Switch up and running. I'm going to do a quick run through of what happened yesterday in case you weren't a part of yesterday's stream as to why there's a part 2.
This is where the fun begins.
Exactly. Well, if we weren't already having fun, we certainly will now. So, this is a bookmark from yesterday's stream. We are currently 2 more conversations away and 2 more sort of mini bosses away from being able to finally wrap this up. No more pulses, aka no divine chokes right now. I'm just going to have to refund you if you redeem them, so don't bother. At the very end of the stream last night, a redeem happened, and I moved Kagetsu up thinking that... because I saw the highlighted range of enemies that I had selected, but there was also this generalized, like, dim purple range, and whatever was happening on screen, I was thinking that was just a normal tile, and I put him here, and he did get attacked. He's fine. He's in a little bit of a sticky situation here, so we're gonna need to rescue him. Everybody's here. Like I said, 2 more enemies to take out here. This is Corrupted and Liberation King, so Byleth Ring. We're gonna have to have Celine attack this guy for the conversation. And this one is Corrupted and Despair. This is gonna be Kagetsu because of the Lucina ring. Once we do those 2 things, the goal is to Bond Blast with Alir, Greg, aka, and Chloé, and wrap this thing up. So that's the plan. That is the plan. I also had to cancel yesterday's prediction, so thank you, Chip, for jumping on that. If you're going to be the one that chooses the outcome, though, I would really be very careful. Will it make people lose points again?
Hiya, papaya.
What's up, Veronica? Welcome. I'm not even going to acknowledge that, Chip. Okay. Welcome, guys. We were talking about Kagetsu. Doncho said, "What's up, guys? Are you excited for finale part 2 out of 20? Very funny. Very, very funny, huh?" This is, by the way, this is still attempt number 1. The reason why we went for this, because I had at least 2 opportunities to kill the boss before this point, so we definitely could have been done by now for sure. But chat got the crazy idea that the run wouldn't be quite right without getting all the conversations, and I'm not one to shy from a challenge. So, no pulses. And this is our current situation. We have to be very smart about this. I do have Roy Ring. It's not going to affect this Wyvern. I also do have Parthia. Just going to take a little peek here.
Emblem Engage.
Just end the game. That doesn't sound like fun, though. So, Stevie, if you beat the game in 20 minutes, what will you do next? Well, I'm pretty sure people said all the ending stuff, ending dialogue and everything is long, so I'd imagine it probably is. And we get to see all the character endings. That's going to be exciting. It's not going to be 20 minutes. We'll see. Hold on. I want some dinner.
Power blooms in me.
It's the only way to slightly purify our mildly tainted run. Why would you say that? If only the character endings were good? Well, don't ruin it for me. I hope this takes another 7 hours. You guys are terrible. Oh, I forgot to tweet this out. Let me do that. In case I didn't already make it clear, I think what we're going to stream after this, like starting a new run, I may stream a little bit of a new run of Maddening. I'm not going to do every single one like we've done with this series, but I also want to do, I think, some Fire Emblem Fates Conquest, because the eShop's going to be closing, so if we could spread as much awareness to anybody else that might want to buy anything, especially DLC for the 3DS games, before it's too late, I think we should probably do that. And also, I really haven't played enough of Fates, if I'm being honest.
Yeah, no problem.
What are the options? Yuck, but fair. We're going to do Conquest, I think.
Say the word.
In the very early days of this YouTube channel, I did a Conquest Let's Play. I only got a couple episodes in before I got distracted with other things and stopped doing it. But because of that, I've never actually beaten Conquest, so...
Whatever you say.
You can skip the story scenes for the Fates. Well, it'll be funny to make fun of them, I think.
All right.
I'm trying to come up with a plan here of how I want to do this. We pretty much have no staves either. Maybe this is a rewarp turn. Because we could move a lot of people over there if I do that. Let's take a look at the range. Unfortunately, this setup is not really great for it.
Hiya, papaya.
We could basically get to where we would want to be.
Kill every last one of them.
Okay. I liked seeing. Eyes are cool. What's up, Psycho? I don't know if it's Psycho or Zyko, but regardless. And Pikachu. Fates is like a what's up, Bath? Fates is like a bad movie, which alone is sad hours. Have some friends to laugh with, and it's great. That's kind of what I figured. I mean, especially Conquest is like, Garen does evil stuff. Corrin says, Corrin just kind of goes along with it.
My turn.
It's terrible. All right, you've reduced my mental faculties by a considerable margin, which I'm not thrilled about. We can't really, I don't think we can Goddess Dance. I don't think there's a way to get two. I think we're missing, yeah, we're missing two things. Unless she attacks, gets Dance. No, that doesn't make sense. So we have no Goddess Dance. We don't have Sigurd Ring.
With elegance.
We do have Roy Ring. Boss doesn't move. We could definitely lock down the Bow Knights, I think. The problem is Panette's in the key place to do that, and yet I'm pretty sure they double her. So they should probably just actually die. And these Wyverns are not very fun either. Oh boy. Are you going to use DLC/Amiibo characters in your Conquest run? Maybe. I'm not going to, if I do, I'm not going to abuse it to like taint the difficulty. But while we talk about, you know, the fact that DLC is disappearing, it might be worthwhile to show it, right? How do we do this, guys? I think rewarp should happen. Question is, who gets rewarped? I could very easily do Chloé and Citrine. Maybe it's more worthwhile to get Yunaka and Etier up. Like I want 4, but unless somebody moves and then gets danced, then I get 3. Then I'm just tellying bum units. This controller's freaking out again. DLC classes are fun, might as well showcase them. What's up, Sir Kuba? Okay. I have concerns about this. This wyvern can definitely be taken out. Panette also has holdout, but this is a bad spot for her because she gets attacked by the boss too. And if at all possible, I would love to not take out the boss this turn, just because he's stationary. I don't really have to worry about it. We can use our resources elsewhere. I don't think you'll be moving very far or doing a lot. But you do have obstruct.
How mysterious.
The Seadoll is a little bit limited in his current spot. Unless he dances for Citrine. What are the rates looking like? Really, there is always the option of fleeing. Kind of delays the inevitable, though, a little bit. I redeemed Dimitri mode because you said you wanted to eat. I don't... Eat every last one of them? I don't get it. Or you just wanted to torture me further? Or does Chloé go up there?
Will the real Slim Shady please stand up?
Alright.
I repeat.
Very sweet of you, couch potatoes.
Slim Shady, please stand up.
I gotta be really careful. I can't be misclicking anything today. I almost got 7K in this. Yeah, and Chip, I realized you voted against me yesterday, by the way. I see you. I see you over there.
No mistakes.
We could fracture somebody for even more damage from Panette. I don't think she needs help taking out these. Well, the hit rate's not good. Baja Blast saved the run? What? Baja Blast has done nothing but ruin this run and make everything harder. I'm only doing it for the stylistic flair. I feel like the play is to move Chloé and get the rewarp on these 3. Right? even this isn't looking too great. It would really slow down the Bow Knights. But ultimately, the other two would still basically have to die. You guys are being extra nice to me today. Okay.
This is where the fun begins.
Hiya, papaya.
Did we, I added another new redeem. I'm a little surprised it hasn't happened yet, but it is a little expensive, so I do get it.
Oh no. Anyway.
This is so bad. I hate everything about this.
Greg.
If you could just make it one more tile, this would be a little bit more worthwhile. Well, maybe it's still okay. I think we go for this.
Hiya, papaya.
See if we can't get a crit. 24 twice.
Quickly now.
I'm ready to dig in.
God, Chloe's awesome. Okay. Hard to be upset about that. But really, where do you need to be? I don't want to dance you. What's up, Happy Chocobo? Welcome, Elvia. The other new redeem doesn't work. Now, why would that be? Oh, I know why. I'm sorry. No wonder. Let me refund people that did it. It's because I tested on my end with the hotkeys, and then I don't actually remember to go back and set it up the normal way, properly, correctly. All the way. No wonder why it wasn't happening. Alright, nobody's done it, though.
No, that's not real. No. It's real?
One, two, three, four, five. Maybe she goes here? Or is that more annoying? Maybe she just goes there. Chloe determined to kill her father-in-law.
Attention, all Thressia 776 gamers.
The goal would eventually be to have text-to-speech for that part. But that was a lot to set up in a single day. Also, text-to-speech can get pretty AZ, depending on what people write, so... I love that.
You can't get away with it!
You get to write your own message, so that's why it could be a little questionable. But don't say anything that would get you banned. So if I was to tell you these three, and I was Fram, where would I go? If Fram gets stuck here, we can't telly her out. It kind of eliminates any opportunity to flame and flee. Unless she's like repoed a bunch. These guys have not spawned down here yet. My gut tells me that they'll probably spawn next turn. So I don't think they should get more people up here on the next turn. I have 12 points. Propaganda, I tell you. What are we doing here, folks? What does this look like? I can't save her unless I repo her left, which doesn't make much sense.
Emblem
Panette not having Canter is really annoying at this point. We don't even restrict the flyer anyway. The boss already doesn't move, so I'm not really feeling too great about this. The only thing this is good for right now is the 100% hit rate, and I guess laying down some fire, which restricts movement slightly. Unless we do it back here. But either way, like, that's still boss range.
This is where the fun begins.
What's up, Megan? Welcome. Happy Monday. It's a very dire situation. How about... if she's only attacked by the boss, I feel like she lives.
I guess they never miss, huh? You got a boyfriend, I bet he doesn't kiss ya.
Yeah. She's okay there. If she has to stay in this range. As long as the Bonites are not able to pick her off, because they'll really... they double her and they'll lower her too much. If only Kagetsu was at full HP. This does a pretty good job of blocking them all. But do I want that?
Now that's a lot of damage!
It means that right Bow Knight can move 3 tiles, then he loses 3, and then I think he stops at that corner. Which is okay. The Wyvern, 1, 2, 3. Wyvern can probably attack whoever repos Panette. In the back. Maybe we do this? I don't know. I need to decide between rewarp, get as many people in as possible, and potentially safer option of just slowly picking them off. Maybe I should take the safer route. Sacrifice Greg. Maybe do this last so the train doesn't affect everyone else. That's very true. But do I really want to teleport Micaiah into this? I guess she would get Canter, but she doesn't have Canter Plus. Which means wherever she goes, which is probably here, she could just barely leave range if Lapis had already moved. It's just a little risky to teleport everybody in and try to go for all the kills. It's safer to just lay down a bunch of flames and slowly pick them off. But with all these reinforcements, playing slow is not exactly good either. Who repos you? If Lapis repos Panette, Lapis absolutely needs a heal. You should get out of here before that ever happens. And you kind of need a heal too. Does Greg have the Draconic Hex inherited? No, but yeah, he's got the Corrin ring. But really, that guy's about to die, so it doesn't really matter there anymore. But he could also provide some backup flames as well. I guess my real concern is just where this guy flies and who he attacks. Because he can hit all the way to Panette right now. Which means if she was here, she gets repoed. Wyvern can attack Lapis or whoever repoed her. And Lapis does have some bulk to her. But she will be doubled. I think she would be fine there. They don't have chain attacks, which is great. Goldmary has the engage with Ike right now, which means they probably would go for her. They do double her as well, though. But the Bonites shouldn't do anything to her whatsoever. Invader Concept, thanks for the follow. I don't know what the heck Citrine is doing at this point. Griffo, thanks for the follow as well. I feel like if Citrine's doing anything,
I hate
it has to be after
everything about
Panette moves. Can Etier Astrostorm? I'm pretty sure we used Astrostorm. Yeah, we used Astrostorm already. I think this is okay as long as we get a heal on Lapis. Glorious. Sounding real throaty, everything okay? I'm good. I feel great. My voice is still not perfectly normal, but slightly mucusy. Kagetsu could bond its shield, worst case scenario, as well. Who's got heals, and how many heals do I have? You have Physic. You have a heal. You have Physic and Amend. I have another Mend, a Physic, and a Recover of meager uses. We just got to do something here. So I think he gets out of here. What does the boss do to him? A 42. Danny, thanks for the cheer. I gotta fix that text still. Where did I put my pen? They grow up fast. I raised that boy. Thanks, Danny. Sorry for playing slow, but I would really like to win this without having to redo it. So he's fine as long as he gets a heal, but what does a Physic look like on him? 46. As long as he's not attacked by anybody else, this is safe with a heal. I'm the same age as Stevie. Somehow my wisdom teeth have never needed to be pulled. I got lucky. Mine didn't, but they became impacted underneath this. Like, I don't have any pain or anything. That's not really the problem. The real problem is that they are beginning to wear away at the back of some of my molars back there. So, like, long term, it's not good. This is okay. Do we flame up? Okay, this back guy can move 2, then loses 3. Yeah, that destroys his... They have 6, right? 6 movement, no longbows. So if I do this... The one in the front can move forward 2. Step left, -3, that's 5. And then step out of the flames for a final step. And be able to attack whoever repos Panette. As well as the Wyvern, who can also attack whoever's there. But if that's Lapis... Well, you actually, the problem there then becomes... If the boss attacks Lapis and then them... The 2 of them as well. That could be bad. Because that hurts. Maybe we should just take them down, you know? Instead of playing this weird defensive game. Look at that damage. Yeah, isn't it great? Because once Panette moves, Citrine here can basically deal with this guy. Really good hit rate on him, since he's a great knight. Someone else would just need to clean it up. That just leaves us with, as long as we stay out of his range, 2 bow knights and a wyvern. The issue with that is we gotta clip them and back up. He won't get air raid if we're standing... Well, actually, he would if we went, like, here to attack somebody. But I think he's pretty fast already. Why does Libera's Shown have to be so lame in comparison to Sword of the Creator? Yeah, I don't know. It's true. Yeah, it's honestly, it's like the worst main character sword weapon that we've ever gotten, I feel like. There was never a moment in time when it was like actually really good. Yeah, I just used it because it was just slapped on him. Your speed is 46, physical attack 56. We can also break one of these guys as well. You do have Canter. Not Canter Plus. If Fram rewarps here, puts Etier 2 in front of the guy. What's her movement? 5? 5 movement. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. She could potentially longbow the Wyvern Knight. She would double. Physical attack 49. And I forget what the effectiveness damage is in this game. He has good defense, though. It's not that good. It's worse than rapiers, yeah. Honestly, do we just send Chloé back in there? Actually, Chloé would be best once we've gotten rid of the first bow knight. Stevie, you feel this is actually the finale? Yes, I do. It's just about doing this right. Telling these guys in there allows me to call doubles, which is not great, but it's something. It's not good to rely on. Real ballers start with Eddard or Etard. Etard? I don't know how to say that. I can't imagine the correct pronunciation will be Etard. It's got to be Eddard. What's up, Nightmare? I want to smash Etier. Might as well get unhinged. You what?
It's bold in terms of jerking people around, but I may have gone too far in a few places.
That one's for you. Sorry, I forgot the hotkey for it. Let's see. Like, I really want Panette to be here. But she can't be the first person to attack. Even still, Chloé attacking this guy, 35 defense, 36 speed. It's just not a lot of damage. Chillin' Dilbert, thanks for the follow. Smash her with the hurricane. Who are you? Oh, Etier. What are you even saying to me? I think we may have to fracture the Wyvern. I think that's the move. That prevents us from calling doubles, so then I would have to absolutely ensure the Bonites die. But I think that's feasible. And everybody has to leave this range so as to not get potentially quadded depending on how slow they are. Who is Fracture? Can you make sure the Bonites die before you Fracture just to be safe? A little late for that one, Roy the Boy. Really, I mean, he should be gone easily.
Attention, all Thresia 776 gamers.
You guys really miss it, don't you? You've replaced my new redeem with the previous redeem.
Oh no. Anyway.
Wow.
That was pretty good. Creative. Creative Luoma. Chloé gets danced. She could potentially outspeed with Killer Lance on one of these guys. 23 defense. 40 attack. Level 20s. Maybe get a crit. And back up. Etier comes in, snipes the Wyvern. It's just the other one then.
In terms of jerking people around, but I may have gone too far in a few places.
I feel like that's what happens. What are you doing? I think this is safe, and I think I want the chains on these guys. It's painful, but we're doing it. What's up, Mercenary BDU? That ring just went right to Lapis. I hope you saw that. I hope you saw that. Isaac just gave his ring to Lapis. I have concerns about Micaiah, though. Or, I mean, Fram. Who the heck is repoing Fram? It could be Yunaka. Gets tellied with her. And then repos her out of range. But then Lapis has to move first. Where the heck does Lapis stand after this? Speed 49 with the sword. 40 physical attack, definitely doubling. But 40 physical attack is not that scary to Lapis. That's my physic range.
Allow me. I won't waste this chance. Made quick work of that.
I did forget about Cantor Plus. That's kind of nice, actually. Do I want to take this, though? This spot. Maybe? I was going to put her here originally. I'm solving the Rubik's Cube. Thank you for hitting. Well, that's concerning. If she goes here, this is where Yunaka can save Fram. So the units I get out of it are Goldmary and Etier. Etier being in the back here, which means 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. She can effectively longbow, but she wouldn't be able to do more than that on the Wyvern. Does Goldmary have 5 movement too? She does. If I go here, Fram gets attacked. Oh, I forgot about Frem getting cancer. That's good. Oh, yes. Yes, you love to see it. Look at that. That is glorious. If I did this, she gets canter after she moves back here. I don't think Seedall can reach there, no. I think she should do what she set out to do, right? I am going to trade the Tomahawk onto Lapis so that Lapis can help with this dude in front later. Isaac says, I saw your earlier video about Greg obtaining nuts.
I need to get stronger until
Yeah, that was the first stream of this series, and I forgot how many really good moments Goose and I had on that. It was really good. I'll have to have her on again. She's a riot. I think that's pretty safe. I think we got this cleaned up. I think this is good. I think we're gonna make it, guys.
You're my hero. Hiya, papaya.
Tristan's asking, Stevie, what are you hoping they add or change for the Fire Emblem 4 remake? That's a really good question. I think my biggest concern with the remakes has just been that they stay really faithful to the originals, which is good, but also in some cases it's kind of bad because you would hope for like some more modernizations or quality of life improvements in some cases. Like Fire Emblem Echoes, Shadows of Valentia, we really thought that they would update some of those really goofy old maps that are literally just block, like a whole block rectangle of open plains and then a tiny little river that goes across with a single bridge and then a whole other plain block at the bottom. Like, it's wild, and I can't believe they didn't do anything to that map. What a joke that was. Is that for sure Fire Emblem 4 the remake? It makes the most sense with what they've been doing. You got the crit on Chloe. He is done. We got this guy. Why were you worried? Why were you worried? We got this. I was never worried. Never at all. I fear for the story personally. That is true. I hope that nothing gets censored. Although I do think they mentioned child hunts.
Attention, all Thresia 776 gamers.
Attention. I love his hand movements too, because it's kind of good. It's like pointing at the text. What a great meme. Okay. Ew, Mavier. What were we saying though? Yeah, they did mention, I'm pretty sure, child hunts in Heroes. So while there were some concerns, Xmar, thanks for the Twitch follow. I know you. There were concerns about maybe them censoring that. He still needs a heal. I don't think we get greedy about this, though. So let's see. Does he get double healed? I can't remember what HP he needed to survive. It was either 42 or 46. So just to be on the safe side, we're going to heal him again. I'm forgetting Daddy's... Oh, why did I do that? Oh, whatever. We have the convoy. I'm forgetting Daddy Sombron. I didn't forget Daddy Sombron. Not gonna lie, Mavier is a bit dilf. Okay. I have a single physic. Its entire purpose in life was for this moment. Just a little. What's up, Shelto? Key to defeating Sombron is the washing machine for him to get stuck in. Wait, what? Did you just combine the porn meme with Sombron? I guess if you were talking about him being Dilfy instead of Mavier. Alright, what's 42? Well, better safe than sorry. Alright. We did get more up there. I wish I could say this was the easy part, but it's not. That's not too bad. If we wanted to start moving left. Who needs to attack this guy again? Saline. Who can't even do that this turn. So maybe we leave, maybe we ignore this guy and actually just move left and begin being concerned about these.
Kill every last one.
How has it been that long already? How? We advanced one turn. If you ignore the boss, he might spam spawn reinforced. Well, he's already spawning reinforced. What are you talking about?
Onigiri.
What's up, Odang? Just wanted to say hello. Yeah, sure, Kai, sure. Of course, they're great knights, too.
Fine by me.
His range is so wide, and this map is so thin.
Attention, all Thresia 776 gamers.
That's a lie. That's a lie. Hold on, I'll make that victory song a little louder. Celica Ivy is better than Mage Knight Jade. My biggest concerns are just staying out of Sombron's range. Because taking a bunch of attacks, then Sombron, someone absolutely dies. This kind of sucks right now. Can I do anything about this guy? I don't believe so. We've got no Sigurd ring. Greg can't get up here to flame. I could flame with Panette here. It might be the play. But then we're facing more stupid flyers next turn as they fly on down. And join us. That effectively stops all of them from moving, though, which could be a good thing to do. Maybe after Chloé runs over there and attacks. $36. And of course we have these wonderful little ledges here, so if he attacks anybody from that ledge, he's even faster. I feel like this is the move, though, with her. Maybe we do kill this boss this turn, and then that way everyone has the space to be able to move up here. Because I feel like at this point, nobody else can get in there and get out the way I want them to. And do anything significant. What are you guys talking about here? Still talking about Fire Emblem 4? Eslam says, yeah, that's how I feel about Teleus remakes. I want them, but they aren't really needed. I think they are. I just think they're very traditional, and the Japanese culture, and they care about anniversaries, and it was Genealogy's 25th a few years ago. And with the COVID delays, nothing happened. So I think they made it, and I think that one's next. But, you know, there's no proof, so who knows? For sure.
A good wind.
In order to make this worthwhile, Saline has to get up here, though. I forgot about that. Wish I could manage to trade a heal staff onto her so she could do something with her turn. I think there's an 80% chance that the Fire Emblem 4 remake is actually worse than Fire Emblem 4, so I don't care if it happens. Really? What makes you say that? I mean, at the end of the day, it's never going to be the classic. That's the thing, even with like the Pokemon remakes too, is like you always get excited when they announce them, or at least I used to. But just playing the old one is always going to have the nostalgia factor. The new one's not really going to. Even though it does look prettier. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Which means here is okay. This has got to happen. The whole point we did this was for the conversation, so...
What good fortune.
I don't intend for the boss to live. Here we go, folks.
The King of Liberation. Revived? I doubt you'll go peacefully. Well, neither will I. The flow of time may have brought us both here. But now I will end.
Okay. Number unknown.
Your journey.
You can't, I have no pulses though, so I gotta refund you. I'm playing on the edge of a knife right now. We killed Nemesis. She still hasn't reached 30 magic in the final chapter. Just want to illustrate that point.
Oh no. Anyway.
Oh, baby, a triple! Oh, yeah!
Hurry!
Smoking.
Me too! Please die. Not done yet. You shone like a jewel.
Where are those thieves? Maybe they don't move.
Hiya, papaya.
Actually, no, they just spawned, so they will. What's up, Tristan? I think we're getting the heal off, and then we're going to go Hurricane X meta. With Lapis. Does she have an elixir? Yep. Wrong flyer.
You really saved my skin. Anytime.
Almost time for some Warp Ragnarok, am I right? Maybe. Inverted controls.
Too kind.
Poor Greg. He doesn't get to go up there. Greg's in a fog for old time's sake. Hurricane X time.
Hiya, papaya.
Okay, a lot of people are getting the smackdown here. I even think Chloé waits and goes and destroys this guy, even if she has to twin strike him. I think everyone here is clearly a threat. And it needs to be eliminated. Etier has no chance of making it over there, so why don't we just pick off this guy? She's in range to help out with another of them.
Allow me.
Scatter like petals. That was a good session.
Salient has her goddess dance on Thyrsus back online, FYI. Yes, she does. I did know that. I suppose we could. It might be a nice thing to have for the final boss. But
quickly now.
Annoying.
Better safe than sorry. Can Chloe... She could definitely kill with the wind sword, right? Although it is magical. But with Twin Strike, I think we could kill a Griffin with Twin Strike, right? I'm pretty sure that should be feasible. If we couldn't, it'd be pretty sad. 2 HP on that guy. She has Sealant. Yeah, that's a good point. Actually, you're right. They are corrupted. There is a pool here. Worst case scenario, if I really wanted Goddess Dance back, maybe we should just use it and get this over with. So if that was going to be the case, I think you go here. Right? Maybe not. Let's figure this out. Well, the real concern is even if I do Goddess Dance, these guys are a little concerning. Like, even if we did Goddess Dance, a lot of people still wouldn't be able to even reach over there the way I want them to. And with this guy kind of intersecting, it's kind of bad.
I repeat, will the real Slim Shady please stand up?
Okay, hear me out. Holy Stance meta. That's absolutely it. Is it wrong that I kind of don't want a Goddess Dance? I just don't know what we do with those guys. I think this first one... Maybe she stands here. Then I kind of have to Goddess Dance. Sindek, thanks for the follow.
I have it.
Please die.
Another one.
Oh, we got the kill. Nice. If I do this, we have to Goddess Dance.
Hiya, papaya.
What's up, Thomas? LVS falling asleep. Sorry, Elvia.
This is where the fun begins.
This is where I continue to try to survive. We're doing good so far. Doing well, I should say. Because if she goes here, if we Goddess Dance, like, yeah, she could run in and do a number on one of these guys, but she's still going to need backup, and then she's unprotected, and this guy could probably sweep in and kill her. which is not what we want. If I was good at Goddess Dance, it should be like Kagetsu and other people that could bondage shield. What's up, Fammy? It says silky smooth ASMR, but my voice is still kind of messed up, but I appreciate the compliment. And she could get bondage shielded, but she also gets doubled by like everything in existence. Unless she's traded off of it. And those Great Knights are about as fast as they could be, because they're not Lapis. I think you do back off. Let's do what you were meant to do.
Hiya, papaya. Emblem Engage.
Or do I have her go up and... She can't even reach over there. Yeah, it doesn't quite do it. I think we're using Twin Sword, or Twin Strike.
If this is war, so be it. Ha! Why do we repeat our mistakes?
Alright, so... Guy behind me is not going to exist anymore. Sombron's range is this whole thing here. Or I could be completely safe. .55 attack, 36 speed. He does have darting, doesn't he? No. I like Fram W's.
Right. You're ornery.
Imagine Sombron saying you have 5 hours to beat me or else. Or else what? Oh, those thieves have gotten far, haven't they? Oh no, that's Sombron, isn't it? Yeah, no, we don't have to be concerned about them right now.
Ready. Emblem Engage.
These guys do hit her pretty hard. What's up, Meek? What on earth are you cooking right now? I'm just
Attention, all Thressia 776 gamers.
Wow. Wow. Elvia. Elvia.
Do it.
me.
Not done yet. Nothing left of you. You're going down. Thank you kindly.
Oops. How long was I muted? Did that just happen? Did I press a key command that muted me somehow? I hope that just happened. Since the first time I typed it. That must have been when I did the Lapis thing. Since the truth about Lapis. Stevie has taken a vow of silence. Alright. Luoma,
Of course.
you think you're funny, huh?
Perfect poise.
You think you're funny? Trying to gaslight me? I could see you lip read my comment, probably. What's up, Veronica? Happy Monday. Trying to be very careful here. I have no retries. Or dance happens there still. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. He wouldn't be able to get to safety. Griffo, thank you for the sub. Appreciate you. That means a lot, thank you. 55 attack, 36 speed. It's gonna hurt. He has Canter Plus, but we've unfortunately taken too many tiles over there. I should have not put Hortensia there. I'm tempted to do that. Well, maybe we do Goddess Dance. I'm being a little greedy. The only reason why I'm doing this is to have Chloé move again. Which makes it kind of a waste. Where could she even go? After she attacks, she could canter away, but she had to canter here. Is this the same attempt from last night? Yes, it is. Yes. Only one more conversation, and then we can kill Sombron. Am I being greedy? Is it worth the dance? I don't really need to, like, dancing. Maybe it's not worth it. Is this stupid or smart? Or both? Well, that's not good. That's stupid. Yeah, no, that's stupid. He gets a... Well, he already doubles anyway.
Hiya, papaya.
What's up, Carter? Yes, put Lapis in. You guys are sick. Some of you are sick. When do you plan on playing the DLC maps? That's a good question. Inverted's gone, thankfully. I haven't decided if I want to come back to this save and do it or not. People who can move should move. Sombron could barely even hurt her. That's kind of sweet, actually. Might be playing a little too cautiously.
You saved me.
I did the maps as soon as they showed up and regretted it. The Tiki map took so many turns. Fire Emblem Raid Party? I kind of like it. I know I'm forcing you guys to listen to it for a very long time, but I kind of like it. Have fun with that, you stupid thieves. Alright, I think that's end turn. Alright, we're losing our engages. GG Sigurd again.
Attention, all Thressia 776 gamers.
We're gonna Bond Blast, okay? So that counts. Yes. Lovely. But you can't stop me now. All right. Goddess Dance. If I do this right, we might be able to end it this turn. I actually feel like Greg needs to be one of the people in the Goddess Dance range. So I think I'm going for the Hex on this guy. Greg's gonna do like 2 damage. We attempted it earlier. It did damage, but chat assumed it would take an entire bar off the boss. And obviously that was not the case, so... wasn't exactly a Greg W there.
Hiya, papaya.
Chat didn't assume. Stevie, you assumed. No, I'm pretty sure chat said it's 2 bars for Chloe and him to both do it. That's what people were saying. I should have thought about that a little further, which is on me. But no, people were saying things. Listen, chat's always wrong, okay? I think she should get danced. I think we kill this. Put her up.
I have it.
Annoying.
The nuke is too useful. Ooh.
Now this outfit needs a
1% citrine crit. Beautiful level. Probably the last level she'll ever get. Ooh, we got to dance from here now. Oh, that's even better. That's not good. That one I don't like. He's the one who has to attack the guy over there. So I think he should be one of the people that gets danced. It just kind of means that he doesn't get to do anything on this turn. Is that a Better Call Saul reference? I am not crazy. I know he changed those numbers. 12-16, one after Magna Carta, as if I could ever forget. I am not crazy. I know Stevie boosted Lapis. Oh, that's funny. I quite like that. I mean, she could telly with... I don't know why I'm concerned about her.
I am the legendary Greg.
Greg defecated through a sunroof. Yeah, there. I love that you guys like Better Call Saul. That's awesome. And you have to stop him. He. At one point, I could recite that whole thing. It's such an epic scene.
It's bold in terms of jerking people around, but I may have gone too far in a few places.
All right, I need 2 people here. My number 1 concern is getting rid of this guy. That's pretty nice. I think I want that. Kill Fram. Fun idea. We'll put it on the list, but sadly, I don't think we'll be getting to that today. Oh, got the kill.
Unforgivable.
1 death kill for no. No, 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 no. I don't think we need her. Oh, but now you have nothing to attack. So now you can't get danced. Lovely. Nope, you know what?
Hiya, papaya.
What's up, Super Will?
You have my thanks.
Dance Ivy so she can engage. Little late for that one, although we'll get Seedall back.
Attention, all Thressia 776 gamers.
Hi, I'm Saul Goodman. Did you know that you have rights? The Constitution says you do. And so do I. I believe that until proven guilty, every man, woman, and child in this country is innocent. And that's why I fight for you, Albuquerque. Better call Saul. Great show. You always read my comments a second too late. Yeah. Well, you're Ivy biased anyway.
Hiya, papaya.
We're doing fine here. Totally fine. What's up, Rylander? You're going here. I don't think I want to take pot shots at the boss. You need to get the boss conversation. So you're going here. Only problem is the people that stay behind, I'm a little scared for them. Actually, you could get over. As long as we have a physic target, we do.
Yeah, don't waste it on me.
She canters and gets the heck out of here. I honestly wonder if Goldberry stays back. Ike, stay back! Maybe that should be a redeem. With his mouth that opens and doesn't word it properly. Don't waste a physic on Lapis. You heard it here first. Well, she's been saying it the entire game, so... I think if Goldberry stays behind, maybe it's less of a concern as to who else is not here. Well, you could make it here. That's pretty good. Oh. It's literally just Yunaka. Slightly concerning, but, Oh, he doesn't actually kill her. Unless that's just the attack he's on. No, he doesn't actually kill her. I think she is going here then. I just realized I put Fram in a rather precarious location.
Hiya, papaya. What's the point of you?
Ooh. Goldberry just putting on a show these past two streams. Why don't you protect Fram? Goddess dancing. Look at how this came together beautifully, honestly. This is glorious. And Chloé hasn't moved yet, which is part of the master plan, really.
Allow me to demonstrate.
She does look good with the purple hair. I won't lie. Can Daddy Sombron crit anyone? It didn't really look like it. At least not against Yunaka. I know what you must do.
I'm prepared.
Oh, you just couldn't make it, could you? Conversation time, ladies and gents.
You've come chasing after me again. You who are the wings of despair and the breath of ruin. If that's so, then I challenge that fate. Die now that our future can live.
I am sorry.
Oh, that was Neko. Neko wanted gold Mary for. I'm sorry. Your timing was very sus on that. Here, I'll help you out. Gold Mary posture moment. Are we finally free of convos? We are. You know what that means. Well, he's got to die. He needs to die so the shield goes down. Goodbye, GG. Top heavy unit. Mole Mary. Mean words from Robin there. Shield is down, ladies and gentlemen. Was it worth it, Stevie? Yes. I think it was, actually. I feel pretty good right about now. Ooh, that was cool.
This is where the fun begins.
You're ruining my moment. I like that we like pivoted to attack his face from the other angle. That's kind of cool. Quite liked that. No Ivy dance. Listen, whoever gets the dance, I think it might have to be Chloe that gets danced. Sorry. Sorry to ruin your dreams. Hurricane Axe, do it? No, I gotta go for the crit chance.
Allow me. You're going down.
Got it. Go Lapis. I got a Greg Bond Blast. I have a potential Chloé Bond Blast, which may finish it. I would love to get it one bar lower. Can little Hortensia do 9 damage? No.
Emblem Eternal.
It's kind of a waste, though. Man, that is such a waste. If his does 36, 67. Oh yeah, duh, it's literally to the left. I'm counting it as if it doesn't already do it for you. If he could do 67, I would hope that Chloe could do more, but if Chloe can't do 100, I don't remember if Chloé got a full bar off of it before. Add 9 if you dance, Chloé. What? Chloé can't do 100. Yeah, my concern is Chloé can't do 100. We're still okay. I can still abort right now. Yunaka gets attacked, which is fine. Nobody else is in a precarious situation.
Baby, a triple! Oh, yeah!
Chloé would need to be healed, actually. We get to... oh, he can hit Seadoll too? What does he do to Seadoll? Not enough to kill, baby!
Who is your daddy and what does he do?
My daddy's about to die right now. His name is Sombron.
Thank you.
He's just gonna beam. That's a... You might be right, but I don't know that for certain, personally.
I'm getting hungry.
But yeah, that might actually take his turn. I can move her one to the left. Oh, she can't engage the Bond Blast. I forgot. I think we wait. You don't even have any heals. Hortensia next to Greg enough to do. Why would it? Super Will, I have no pulses at all. So I'm refunding you for that one. I got nothing. I just don't think that Chloe is gonna have 100. I don't really know how much of it is actually based off of their strength, but I think we wait to be safe about it. Fog one last time. I beat the final boss with the shields on. That's kind of cool. I didn't want to risk that. We didn't have enough pulses. I did double Divine Chokes to start this off, so I wasted a lot of pulses. You guys took them from me. He's got no more people to summon. We killed all of his cronies. Do you know what that means? This is not a clear... Yeah, okay.
You can't keep getting away with it!
Warp... Why are you begging me to warp Ragnarok tonight? We can do this. I want Gold Mommy to help out.
I could use a hot spring.
All right, just... I'll give you what you want. Fine. Fine. I don't know why I bothered moving her. Okay, let's warp over here. 13 damage. You know what? I don't like that tile. I might want that tile.
My apologies. What a lovely scene.
Oh, that's hot. That's hot.
I think this is what's going to happen here.
Oh no. Anyway.
Eve, thanks for the follow. I want Greg to be the... I guess it doesn't really matter, right? Which one of them does it?
Who is
Am I
your
stupid?
daddy and what does he do?
Is here. Yeah, that's kind of stupid. It doesn't matter.
They're strong.
This is where the fun begins.
Thank you for using Warp Ragnarok. That means the world to me.
Hey, thanks. I'm at 100%.
The gang's all here.
Quickly now.
Annoying.
I think all the people that really contributed to this run should get hits on this.
Please die. Right.
Mavier contributed the most and he's not even here. Ha. That's funny. More bond fragments from Kagetsu. Lovely.
Allow me.
Don't get the 2% crit. Don't do it. Okay. That'd be funny if Sombron has a secret crit skill if you have everyone get a hit in. I want to move everybody. Everyone's helping. She dies on counter, so... The greatest waifu was the Greg along the way. Hold on.
If I may, just give up. Strike!
Oh my god. She actually procced Ignis. Alright, let's stop messing around. It's time. Ladies and gentlemen.
How many times gentlemen, do we have to teach you this?
We got him.
I am the legendary Greg. I am the legendary Greg.
Divine Dragon.
Engage blast.
Oh, baby, a triple! Oh, yeah!
Oh, no, that's a lot of damage.
Thanks, Unknown Gaming. And also slipped in the Fortnite card in there. I see.
No, that's a lot of damage. That's hot. Wow.
It's bold in terms of jerking people around, but I mean, it's going too far.
You can't keep getting away with it.
It's your lucky day.
No, that's a lot of damage.
Tonight, my reunion.
Who's won, Sombron?
Now I will never.
This is so bad. I hate everything.
No,
about
that's
this.
not real. No. It's real?
I am the legendary Greg.
This is where the fun begins.
I think we've been having fun,
How
haven't
many
we?
times do we have to teach you this lesson, old man?
Stop being so clutch.
Who is your daddy and what does he do?
Oh no.
It's bold in terms of jerking people around, but I mean, it's going too far in a few places.
Oh yeah, payout.
Oh, that's hot.
No, that's not real. No.
That's hot.
It's real?
Enjoy your payout. Enjoy your sweet, sweet payout for having faith in me.
Oh, that's hot. That's hot.
It's bold in terms of jerking people around.
what are we
but
playing,
I mean, it's going
Times
too
do we
far
have
in
to
a few
teach
places.
you this
I don't think we've ever had
lesson,
this much
old
spam
man?
ever. But you know what? This is a good moment to spam, so. The Great Point Purge of 2023.
I am the legendary Greg.
Next, I was asking how painful was this run. I actually really enjoyed. I had a great time doing this.
Legendary Greg.
Was it challenging? Yeah, but was it fair? I think it was pretty fair. As long as you know all the mechanics that you've got, like as tools in your toolbox,
No, that's
so
not
bad.
real.
I hate it's manageable.
No. It's real?
The real Slim Shady, please stand up.
Oh no, my wife.
Will the real Slim Shady, please stand up.
Triple! Oh, yeah!
So when is Fire Emblem Infinity War coming out? I think this was the Fire Emblem Infinity War. Are you saying you enjoyed doing all 12 conversations, Stevie? From a completionist perspective, yes. The fact that I just proved it to all the haters once and for all that Lapis is amazing is a great night. And also that
It's bold
we could
in
do it
terms of
with no
jerking
pulses.
people around, but I may have gone too far in a few places.
I am tired.
Tired of searching in every shadow.
Sombron is tired of the redeems.
For the Emblem Foundations?
I look in sunless woods, gloomy caves, the shade of a dead tree. In such places, I felt my emblem again. Now, that is all over.
You chose to be alone, yet continued to look for this emblem. Why?
Perhaps I wanted someone to appreciate how far I had come, all on my own. Someone to see me, who I am. After millennia of
He's
being
still fogging. He just can't help it. Like every 5 minutes, he's just like.
I could have been that person. Or Vale. Or our siblings.
No, that's a lot of damage!
Why choose to start these wars?
I need
It's bold in terms of jerking people around, but I may have gone too far in a few places.
Even at the end, you don't want to be a father to us. Very well. You'll be only the fell dragon. An evil that we slayed. That's how we'll remember you.
Whoa.
Do as you please. I have been alone for all this time. Why should my death be different?
Greg said, "Dad, we're deleting you. We're removing all the photos from the family photo album."
I do not need mercy or pity. I will fade in this place.
Good night, Reen.
Apart from the one I yearn to see.
Do you remember the invocation?
What?
The invocation for the Emblem of Foundations.
I have tried.
No.
Again and again, I said the words. It was no use.
Are they gonna cuck him? Is Greg gonna do the invocation and it's gonna work? Sombron simps rise up. Ooh woo. Danny Sombron.
Wow. Still, it couldn't hurt to try.
Who is your daddy,
One
and
last
what
time.
does
This
he
is
do?
so bad. I hate everything
Kaga.
about this.
Burn. Burn us, emblem of foundations. Oh, this light. Oh, at last.
It's not also Greg, is it?
At last we meet again.
Papa? I don't see anyone.
I don't either. It must be someone only he can see. An old friend. The one person he truly let in.
It's gonna be strange to watch this cutscene again without the spam. Sorry, Miss Modern Mayhem.
You and I. Let us be on our way. Once more. Engage.
He said the thing. He is with Kaga now.
This is so bad. I hate
This is
everything
so
about
bad.
this. I hate everything about this.
And the ring for the Emblem of Foundations. That's gone with him. Our fight is over. Let's go home. It's time to shut this portal, once and for all. The portal is closing.
No, that's not real.
Once it's shut,
No.
the war ends.
It's
And
real?
balance returns to the world.
We did it.
Greg.
really time to say goodbye.
This was a wonderful journey. Thank you for letting us share it with you.
No. Thank you, Marth. I'm so sad to see you go. But it's time to stand tall and say goodbye. Thank you for keeping your promise. You really were my ally, my friend.
No, my wife.
I just hope I'll be strong
Marth.
enough for whatever
My
lies
wife,
ahead.
Marth.
You will be. You're already much stronger than 1,000 years ago. Or the day you awakened.
The prologue lied to us. That is true. There was never that hallway. They animated a whole hallway scene of Alir running down it while all of the allied princes and princesses were fighting in the hallway. The whole opening the door with Marth thing, that was fake. That never happened. Yeah, fighting Sombron in that room. That's wild. I guess it was just a fancy nightmare.
I know you'll carry on the Emblem's legacy. And your mother's. We will not be here to help you anymore.
Someday, Marth will die.
It's your turn to help others.
That's today.
As the Divine Dragon. And as an emblem.
I will.
You're not doing this alone. We'll be there to support you, brother.
We can't replace Marth and the others, but we'll do what we can.
Yes. Please, don't worry. It's no good. Here come the tears.
I wish we didn't have to lose you.
We were just getting to know you, and now... goodbye forever?
Please do not cry.
I also think the fact that Sigurd got so much screen time in this game is also a sign that we're still getting a Fire Emblem 4 remake soon. Because it's like, hey, do you like this guy? Is he cool? Maybe you'd want to buy his game and check it out. None of you can replace Iker Lynn. Alfred, you did nothing. Sit down. The waifu moment is, oh my god, my friends. Oh, okay.
This world's burdens are yours to shoulder.
Sorry, that was for Sigurd.
Meet them proudly. You should not always hold back tears. But please, for now, try to.
I agree. I'd like for us to part with smiles on our faces. That's how I want us to remember each other. In joy, not sorrow.
Me too.
Do we not get to see them vanish? Or is it a cutscene? Please be a cutscene. I want to see Marth get Thanos snaps.
It seems this is goodbye. But we'll never bid farewell to what we learned together.
Oh. Byleth broke.
I'll miss you, but I know you'll choose the right paths to walk.
Corin broke. Mr. Craig, I don't feel so good.
Together in spirit, no matter the distance. Build a bright future.
Don't worry. I can see that your
Oh,
lives
no,
will be
my
filled with
wife.
hope
Oh.
and happiness.
Micaiah broke.
Go out and create a better world. I know you can. I know you will.
I will be praying for you. Praying that your world is filled with kindness and laughter.
Erica broke.
Wherever you go, may the blessings of Mother Earth and Father Sky follow.
Mommy broke.
I'm glad to have known you. I hope you make an Arcadia of this land.
Roy broke. Unloved redheaded stepchild broke.
If your nations band together, there is no hardship you cannot overcome.
Worst
This is
ring in the
so
game
bad.
broke.
I hate everything about this.
Poor Leaf.
Know love as well as grief. Honor your bonds. Carry the light. And nothing will be impossible.
Sigurd broke. See you soon, though, hopefully.
Lead with compassion, Divine One, and may your happiness be eternal.
Celica broke. Can Greg die too? Not Greg.
This is the moment.
So it is.
Thank you. You are a member of our family. The emblem who connects us all. If ever we cross paths again. No. When we cross paths again, I hope that you will remember us. We who existed together for this time. The 13 emblems.
Of course I'll
A little early there with that one.
Everything about you, and all the times we shared. Even when we're apart, we'll always be connected. Thank you for standing with me. Until the very end. Goodbye, emblems. My family.
What
You
the?
gave me courage.
Why are my Fire Emblem cartridges turning to dust? They're all gone.
Follow your example.
The amiibo.
Always. I promise. Let's go back home, everyone. Back to Elios.
We deleted all the Fire Emblem games, except for this one. Greg gets to live. Oh, this should be interesting. Greg and Unknown. You know, we never found out who that character was, actually.
It's your lucky day.
Greg and Marth, though, Chapter 1. Pretty sick. Poor clan. Poor clan.
This is where the fun begins.
You're ruining my list. Chloe's first MVP. Clan again. Clan actually was pretty clutch in the early game, huh? Can't wait to see 5 hours for that last one. Yeah, they're going to get larger as we keep going here for sure.
How many times do we have to teach you this lesson, old man?
Inaka and Marth. Yep, makes sense. All Christ. Okay, Kevin, I see you. Amber? How did that happen? How did both of those have Diamant? I guess we used them a lot when they got recruited. There's a Louis MVP. 3 hours, 44 minutes on Chapter 10. A Bush MVP. Amber who? Fogado got MVP on his own map? What? Weird. That one was really easy, yeah. 37 minutes on that one. Amber has good strength, yeah. Kagetsu, Panette. Okay, here's where things get good. This is where the team's gonna look at Panette. As soon as Panette got recruited, Panette. She's just so busted. There's Chloé again. 3 hours, 28 minutes on Chapter 16. Panette again. The Lin one should be much longer, but because we lost the first time, it was faster for me to do it the second time. We definitely spent many hours on the Lin Paralog. Saline for Ikes. Cold Voyage boat map, 4 hours, 30 minutes. Yup. That was one of the clutch ones where I had no pulses. About halfway through, but we made it. 4 hours on Chapter 19, the Dead Town. That was another clutch one. We flamed up a bunch of them and picked them off. Violet's Paralog was easy. I did that off camera, but I showed the footage on screen. Crux of Fate. We made a mistake on that one, and Lapis died the first time because I got a little overzealous moving people around at the very end. But that was a clutch one originally as well. Azure Twin. Erica's wasn't too bad, I feel like. We had that ice moment. but we figured it out. And we did have, that was a clutch too, actually. I've clutched a lot, oh my god. Roy's was also a clutch. 20 was also a clutch at the end. We were down to the wire with no pulses again. Mikaya's, we had to redo. That one was a redo. 21, was that a clutch? I can't remember. Carrying Princess, that wasn't too bad. That one just made me mad more than anything. Leafs wasn't too bad. Marth's was a clutch, because I made a mistake with Engage Plus and lost the Corin ring at a key moment. And also I attacked the right side and they were all coming after me. Out of sheer greed. 4 hounds. Can't even remember which one that is right now. Uh, 24 was a clutch. Was 25 a clutch? 25 was probably also a clutch. 7 hours and 20 minutes. Well, we deserve that one. Also a clutch. Seven hours, Jesus. Yeah, 2 streams. And you laughed at 5 hours, huh? Yeah, but I don't know if that other person that did 5 hours got all the convos.
It's your lucky day.
Think about that one. Mull that one over. Oh, hold on. We're going no chat for this. No, that's not real. No. It's real?
Poggers!
Oh, you guys can't hear me, can you? I've been reading these, I'm sorry. As the new king of Brodia, Diamant ordered a halt to all invasions and worked to reform his people's attitudes on Alucia. Some nobles resisted Diamant. Alright, we gotta get rid of Poggers. I was reading all of these. I don't think you guys heard me, though. I went to the wrong thing. Amber was overjoyed to see Diamant sit on Brodia's throne. He patrolled the kingdom to quell post-war chaos, and misadventure followed him with every step. In time, he Jade celebrated Diamant's rise to the Brodian throne with pride and further dedicated herself to Brodia as a Knight of the King. She always found time to write despite her busy schedule and managed to complete over 100 humor novels in her lifetime, all celebrated as masterpieces. We're going to go chatless, but I'll keep reading it. And let me turn off redeems. Alcris took on all clerical duties at Brodia Castle and provided aid to Elusia's recovery effort. The two nations grew to trust each other, expanding mutual trade. Lapis traveled to war-torn towns and taught citizens how to repair their homes. At every stop, she left large, delicious potatoes from the farm in her home village. The popularity of these taters brought her village wealth and prosperity, and earned Lapis a new title, Potato Goddess. Citrine redoubled her effort to sway Brodian nobles away from warfare by advocating for peace. Some were unmoved, but many took her words to heart. Despite the great weight on her shoulders, her graceful smile was ever present, especially at the balls and galas she so loved. As Queen of Elusia, Ivy strove to rebuild her war-torn nation and improve its insular culture through diplomacy with Brodia. Her decision to import ore gave rise to a lucrative mineral processing industry. Her legacy endured even after Greg had passed on. After completing his work as Princess Ivy's retainer, Zelkov's next pursuit was to create a shelter for the children in Elusia who were orphaned by the war. He and his new family were very happy. It is said that the children all learned to speak in quite a profound and meaningful way. Kagetsu disappeared after Ivy's coronation. Some say he was off searching for a worthy opponent. In fact, he had gone home to ask his family's permission to live in Elusia and serve the queen. Working under Ivy, he still made visits to Pale Sands, returning each time with a gift of rice. Onigiri. After her sister's coronation, Hortensia returned to Elusia's academy and soon graduated at the top of her class. Her natural charm was later key in negotiations with Brodia. She and Ivy were well remembered for the contributions they made to their country's prosperity. Rosado was dubbed a knight for his service. He traveled the land seeking to destroy the corrupted for good, resuming his studies only when that task was done. Later in life, he earned further fame as an artist. A portrait of the royal family at their cutest still hangs in Elusia Castle. Though she was dubbed a knight for her service, Goldmary soon discovered that her true gift was teaching. Mommy. She became a top instructor at Elusia's academy. So many of her students went on to do great things that she felt the need to apologize to her classes for the pressure placed on them. Tamara traveled far and wide after the war. No one remembered her. Still, she never forgot her duties as queen, returning to the palace often to greet guests with a smile. The people Tamara met during her travels cared very much for her, and she became the most beloved queen in Solm's history. Marin traveled with Tamara, gathering material for her book on rare creatures. Though it had few readers upon publication, the work came to be treasured for its insights on dragons. In her later years, Marin went back home and took her place as matriarch, uniting her village. Panette served Tamara as her knight and ensured her safety through devious ploys. In time, she could also subdue an enemy with a single blow. That's already happened. Though she searched for her missing parents, she never found them. Still, she quietly rebuilt her family's church. That's sweet. Fogado traveled aimlessly until Tamara's coronation, and then returned to the palace to serve behind the scenes as her advisor. Though few reliable accounts of his life were left in the history books, it's said he met someone during his travels and they spent the rest of their lives together. Pandreo founded a popular new religion worshipping all dragons. What? He planned a huge, raucous party in Lethos, but when Vander balked, he made it slightly tamer. His cheerful howl later became known as a special prayer to the divine dragon monarch. Wow. Bonet rebuilt his parents' bistro. It became wildly popular for serving dishes beloved by Solm royalty as well as Greg. He left to tour the world and taste food, putting all he learned into a book that became a Bible for chefs. Even after his death, his recipes brought joy to many. Anna finally reunited with her family. She had many sisters, all with the same name and face, but only she had ever traveled with the divine dragon monarch. With the emblem's success in the war, rings came strongly into fashion. She made all the profit she'd ever wanted. Jean became a great doctor, and after taking over his father's clinic, he visited Lethos once a month to make house calls. Passionate about researching new medicines, Jean found his village's famous tea leaves could be developed into a panacea. After the war, Yunaka became a street performer. She put on a captivating act for a few years, then vanished without a trace. Did she perish? Start a new life far away? The truth is unknown. Some say the divine dragon monarch's use of unusual words was due to her influence. Zappy. Seedal became famous the world over for his dancing and fortune-telling. In later years, he was a traveling performer, telling of his time with Greg. According to the fortune he read for himself, he was fated to meet good people, enjoy great food, and live a very happy life indeed. After the war, Lyndon returned home to a leisurely retirement. he passed on a peaceful spring morning, returning to the side of his beloved wife in the hereafter. For his friends and allies, his memory lives on, whether they taste a pastry or hear the sound of thunder roaring in the sky. Saphir returned to Brodia Castle and took up a position in King Diamant's personal guard. Later in life, she retired to her village and started a seafood restaurant. Though small, the place attracted customers from far and wide. Its menu featured a dish said to have been loved by King Morian. Vale took over Gradlon and made it into a lush green land. She resisted the crown for over a century, then at last gave in to her people's wishes and became the first monarch of Gradlon. By then, many of her old friends had died, but their offspring, blah, blah, blah. Whoops. Mavier strove to atone by aiding others. His good deeds continued into late life when he went out and was never heard from again, like a cat. Some say he was in an accident, others that a victim of the Four Hounds took revenge. The only certainty was that Vale and the... This goes too fast. Is that it? I think that's it. Mavier died, let's go. Well, there's more. Now we get art. I'm sad you guys missed my early ones. I had a couple of funny comments in there, but that was my mistake. Oh, I'm sorry, I turned it off. Let me refund you. Who was that? Gambino. Where is it? Sorry, you're gonna block the credits, but let's see the art. This is giving me like weird, actually like Attack on Titan vibes, this art for some reason. Oh, Lapis. And Citrine. Ivy. I mean, Mommy. I mean, Ivy. All my artwork lasted like 20 seconds because half my units died. You mean this part? They actually slowed down this part? Oh, I guess that makes sense because it's showing after, right? Oof. Oof. That one's sad. If any of the retainers for characters die, you don't get the second image for them, by the way. Interesting. There she is. I want Citrine to dire thunder all over me. I still think Tamara should have been a dancer with that outfit. Oh, pin that. I wish we had used Benet, but I guess he's hard to use anyway, so... Next run, I'm definitely using Pandreo, I think, though. Tamara got screwed. That's stereotyping Stevie. Her dancer outfit? She looks like a stereotypical Fire Emblem dancer. Oh, look at the Annas. That's cute. These two had really good supports. I would totally ship them. For sure. Oh, Lyndon.
Hiya, papaya.
I love how one of Anna's sisters wears her outfit from Awakening. I bet the Fates one didn't have 6 fingers anymore, though, huh? Wait, that's a new little girl that looks like Marnie? Interesting. That's kind of sad. Reincarnation? It's nice. Wow. Did the controller actually go to sleep? Oh, what is this? Wait a minute. Fireworks?
Today's the day of my coronation. Today, I'll be crowned the Divine Dragon King. I had hoped that all of you would be standing by my side for the occasion. But I guess not.
Shine on! Emblem of beginnings!
Worth a try. I wonder if we'll ever meet again.
Aha! I knew we'd find you in here.
We must have looked everywhere.
Oh, that's hot.
Everyone.
That's hot.
The coronation is going to start any minute now.
All right. Time to get changed, unless you're wearing that.
Yeah, I guess I should, huh? Huh?
Well, hurry up! Come on!
Stop it, you guys.
Okay. I'm coming.
You're wasting your points.
Someday, in the future, our paths may cross once more. Our bonds can be reforged time and again. Whenever you desire, you need only say the word. Engage!
Bruh.
That's cute. That was cute. Let's pick a different slot to save over. Why don't we? This is gonna confuse me later. It's gonna be confusing. All right, sorry. Not gonna watch the whole thing. Oh my god, these songs do not mix. They don't, yeah. It wasn't my fault. I didn't do it. 200 hours. Wow, that's what happens when you stream the whole thing. Jeez. You can now access the piano in your room. Wow. There's all the money.
I guess they never miss, huh? You got a boyfriend, I bet he does he kiss ya?
There's all the freaking money that was in the game that they didn't give us before. Vicious Volcano and Relay Trials. Oh, the piano's just for changing the music, though, right? Is that just everything we just saw? Hold on, I want to see what this does. Oh, okay. Give us Maddening Plus. They definitely could have made it harder. I'll be honest. It could have been harder. I think it was appropriately challenging. But there are ways it could have been way worse and meaner. We're talking about Wave 3. Yeah, I really hope there's a free update with this Wave 3. Like you guys, I do want to see New Game Plus. I also really still want the Somniel outfits to be able to be taken into battle. I think that's kind of important. I think that should be a thing. They advertise the outfits so much, and then you don't even really get to see them. So, like, what's the point? They literally had, like, a segment in it in the initial launch trailer for Engage about the outfits. Like, why would you do that unless you could bring them into battle? I thought that was the whole point. Did we keep everything from the map, or are we kind of like before? Or kind of before? What I am curious about seeing is the selection for fixed or random growths when you start a new game now. Because to me, if you were going to add a New Game Plus, why make whatever separate little menu this is? Gregina, say hello. Oh yeah, there we go. Even better. Does the B-Date do anything? I don't know. It hasn't. My Switch is not on my birthday, so... Sure, it does something. Why put it in there if it doesn't? So I'm assuming the first time we came into this menu, this obviously wasn't here.
Oh no, my wife. Oh, ooh, ooh.
Maybe you don't need a New Game Plus menu to have this part then. So I hope there is still a chance of a New Game Plus. Why does Gregina sound so wrong? I'm not actually doing this right now, okay?
Okay.
I'm not actually doing it. I just wanted to give you a little giggle. Female Lear is so much better. But then I can't marry waifus. I think my second run I'm going male again. I don't like the guys in this game as much, if I'm being honest. I know you guys out there do, but it's not my favorite pool of dudes. You can what? Oh, still marry the girls? Oh. Yeah, well.
Fire Emblem.
All right, I'll think about it.
Engage.
The downside of that is that the supports are copy paste. Greg's better than Gregina. Well, you didn't get to spend any time with Gregina. I've never seen her at the pool. What the? My leg! My leg! Wait, look at... Her hair is alive.
I'll be here.
Guys, I'm rich now.
Welcome.
I did always want to buy this silly mask.
Be well.
We can finally do it. Check music. Tempest says DLC drops late tomorrow for North America, but on 3/8 everywhere else in the world. Stop arguing about it. Still poor AF.
I'll be here.
Welcome. Thank you. Be well.
America wins again. Panette needs the skull mask. She is the character that you would give that to. Certainly. Let's peek at the world map for a second. Oh, and somebody wanted me to check music. I just want to see if a skirmish has spawned. Yup. Oh, now the skirmishes appear. I see how it is. Wow. Wow. Where were those throughout the whole game? And before Wave 3 gives us the original S supports, like how they changed Bernadetta's B support in 3 houses. I don't know what you're implying about having been changed from the S supports, right, Kaiser? Unless you mean the ones that got censored. I don't... Listen, I'm not usually an advocate for censorship, but I personally don't really care about the Anna one. I don't think that one needs to come back. Music. Is this where I do it? Where else do you do music? I know you can change the music in the skirmishes, but is there another like hub in here for me to change it that I don't know about? Don't you have children with veil in Japan? Yeah, I know you can give her the ring. I don't know about the ending. Oh, at your bed. Oh, so we come here and we turn it on, we run around with it on? There's only one track on here that needs to be played right now. Is it this one? What's up, Troy Baker?
Hiya, papaya.
Is this the one I think it is? Did you see the new song at the record player in the kitchen? I didn't see anything new in there, but I might have looked too quickly. Yeah, there they go. A little, hey! Oh, this is how we view supports, too. Oh, no wonder why there wasn't an option in the main menu. Oh ho ho. Play the Four Hounds theme. Tegan says Bright Sandstorm. I was looking for the one that goes, hey, hey, and that had it in it. I don't know if they all do. I was looking for Soul Battle theme. All right, we'll look at it one more time. It's all over it. Is Four Hounds the sequel to Three Houses? I was probably supposed to sit a long time ago. You guys, you want too many things from me. Too many of you want too many different ones.
Will the real Slim Shady please stand up? I repeat, will the real Slim Shady please stand up?
You guys are dicks. So, Lucky, where did you rank Engage in the Fire Emblem series? It's a tough question because I feel like we have, what's the word? It's still the honeymoon phase. But my expectations were very low going into this game because what they showed us in the trailers was all kind of generic crap, you know, and then the sheer fact that I always kind of believed that the leak was real, personally. I made a video about it. That's why I decided to make a video on it, because it's fun to cover like the more fake looking leaks, because like it's fun to theorize, but I also don't want to like lead anybody on and make them think that something is going to be real when it's not. But with Engage, just certain things about the screenshots, I just felt like things that they would do, especially, and I think the biggest indicator that it was real was that they actually showed us the support screen with a bunch of faces on it. Because, like, why would you show all of this and have to design a bunch of characters' faces when you could just not leak that screenshot and, like, do a different one? Like, once I saw that, I was like, it's got to be. Like, I feel like it's real. Because why make a bunch of fake characters? That's a lot of extra work that you don't need to do. But the sheer fact that Toothpaste Chan was real, I had some concerns about.
No,
the trailers were all very generic.
No.
Yeah.
It's real?
That was the reaction, yeah. The trailers didn't do it any justice because it just looked like generic Fire Emblem story number 17 or whatever. But I have to say I really, really liked this game. I think personally, coming off of it right now, my mind could change later, but I feel like this has the best gameplay out of any Fire Emblem game in the series. I just don't know how any other game could be more varied than this one with all the rings and the ring effects. Because that's like the point of it, is that they're all different and have different effects and different things to do. So I don't know how moving forward they would ever recapture that again. Unless they did something similar. But yeah, I think it's awesome. Definitely has its flaws, let's be real, but I really like this game. I really, really do. It looked like generic Fire Emblem story, and it was. It was, but I do have to admit, like, there were a couple of twists in the story that I did like, and that they did get me. I didn't anticipate them taking away all our rings from us, and, like, experiencing that from, like, a gameplay perspective, I think was really cool. To, like, come to rely on these things so much, and then have them ripped away from you at, like, the worst possible moment. Like, that was awesome. I really, really had to give them kudos for that part. I also didn't expect them to kill Alear like twice. I didn't think that, and I didn't think he was going to get turned into a ring himself or themself. So they did a couple things that got me. I'm not going to say it was amazing story, but I got to give credit where credit's due. Chip says, congrats on beating the game. I knew you could probably do it, and glad I could be there with you. Thanks, Chip. You bet against me, so I hope your points lost stings. But I proved you wrong. At least as far as beating the map without losing.
Oh, baby, a triple! Oh, yeah!
Gameplay amazing. Story, says Crimson. Yeah, I mean, I think the story could have been way worse. I had no expectations, and I was pleasantly surprised. I actually kind of like Sombron, not gonna lie. Even though he's like not even, he's an absentee villain for like most of the game, because you're mostly dealing with Vale. The moments that you do see him, I think he's pretty cool. And I like his design. Oh yeah, see, there are special wake-up events for the waifu. Who did we not? I never had a single Citrine wake-up? Interesting. I only had one Gold Mary one? That doesn't seem right. Vale had too many feet shots? Is that lowered at a whole point for you, Rye? There's actually a lot more of these than I thought. But some of these are like the in-game models. All right, which one of these music tracks was I supposed to click on? Nuke says, RNG and the wake-up stuff is weird. I gave Ivy the packed ring. Never got one the whole game, though. Wow. Oh, this is the one, I think, right? Alfred's voice acting sucked. Yeah. I didn't like the voice match there. I think a couple characters had mismatched voices. I think I'll give you that. Saphir, somebody pointed it out, and once they pointed it out, I agreed that Saphir, her voice doesn't match her 35-year-old grandma face. Yeah, that's the one. Can we only play it in here? Wait, what? I thought the purpose of this was to run around the Somniel with this playing. Is it not? Celine sounded older than she looked. Etier sounds way older than she looked, but I kind of accepted it with her. Alfred is voiced by Finn Wolfhard's brother? Really? Is that true? It's the thing in the cafe. Yeah, but the thing in the cafe doesn't give us all the tracks. That kind of stinks. No, that's what a good game would do. Amber's voice was cringier than Alfred, to be honest. Yeah, you know, I didn't really hear a lot of Amber's voice in this game. But he was in the Somniel trailer, and as soon as I heard Amber's voice in the Somniel trailer, I was like, that is not a character I want to use. Although I like his design, and I think his stats are nice. He's got good strength and stuff. What's new here? Oop. I feel like all this stuff was always here, wasn't it? Sounds kind of familiar. I wonder if they used this in one of the trailers. Amber cooked a meal for me once, and it sounded like inappropriate things were happening because he made alpaca noises. I can't stand his voice, lol. Is he here somewhere? Amber spits in your face when he wakes you up too? Okay, I'm already confused.
Huh?
Oh, hey, Divine One.
Good evening, Amber. Did you hear those weird sounds just now? Was that you?
Listen, you guys are talking about it. I have never experienced it. I would redeem I hate everything about this if I could. Bruh. This is so bad. I hate everything about this. There you go.
Sure was. I was calling out to my old alpaca friends back in my hometown.
Say again?
My hometown is a quaint little alpaca hamlet. I grew up surrounded by them. Sometimes I get a little homesick and miss my fuzzy friends on the ranch. On my loneliest nights, I come out here, look up at the starry sky, and call to them.
Oh, so that's what that sound was.
Those were the cries of an alpaca.
Pick a god and pray.
In their language.
Their language?
I know. It sounds crazy. There's no way they can hear me from so far away. But this is how I get the sads out. When I call to them, it feels like they're right by my side.
I don't think that's crazy. I'm sure your feelings are getting back to them somehow, Amber.
Aw, thanks, Divine One. You're so nice.
This man is mentally deranged. People said the same about Bonet. Oh my god, guys. Oh my god. Guess what I just got? More Bond fraggies. $390. Yes. We didn't keep SP, right? No, we did not. Lapis still at the disappointing $9.95 instead of $1,000. Bond what? I was hoping somebody would react to that. I am not crazy. I know Amber is an alpaca. The way he makes those sounds. Bonet the Vor. Bond Fraggy Rock. Stevie needs a Fraggy's intervention. Miss Modern Mayhem said, I love Amber's design. Then he spit in my ear while I slept. You got SP books for clearing the game. Should I use them, though? Maybe. But she's so close. Like, why would I waste a book on that? I could go do a skirmish and get it. Oh, it's probably in here. No? I've lost me books. Anybody know where they go? One of you knows. One of you's already used all these dirty books. Oh, they're in here. Oh, okay. Three 1000s, 3 500s, 3 100. I didn't even use this Draco shield. Wow. Tempest is going to tag out here. Have to do some grinding to try to beat OT2 tomorrow before Wave 3 drops. Good night, Tempest. Is it DLC time, Handsome? It's hard to take you seriously, Harate, with that profile picture. I haven't bought the DLC. I guess I should. Time to go back to the Three Houses Maddening, bucko. We will go back to that, but not yet. I think we're doing a run of Fire Emblem Fates first. Fates Conquest. To make sure more people get the DLC for those games and the other 3DS games before the eShop is closed forever. Tokyo Mirage Sessions. Papa Waifu says dead ass. I don't know about what. Lunatic or we riot? So here's the deal. Fire Emblem Fates. I played Birthright first because I knew that was the worst one. And I'm pretty sure I'm like near the final chapter, but I never actually 100% beat it. Then I also started a hard playthrough. They were both hard, but I started a Conquest, a hard classic Conquest run that I did a Let's Play on in the very early days of this channel that I never finished. So basically, I don't think I have Lunatic unlocked on my Fates, which kind of stinks. Let's beat Birthright. Do it right now. I don't even have the software installed to use my 3DS capture card. I will get it set up. Can't wait to Divine Choke you in Fates. We'll have to come up with something else for Fates, yeah. Was the first Fire Emblem Warriors game any good? I really like Three Hopes, but the origin looks generic in comparison. It definitely is more generic, and I would say because of the surprise of getting Three Houses 2.0 for me, I like Three Hopes better, but I still enjoyed the first one. I don't know. I didn't hate it. Couch Potato says, I haven't played anything but Engage and Three Houses. I'm a noob. Don't be a hater. Now, you guys, don't steal my credit card info. Yeah, this is not... This is not something we could do on stream right now. Warriors taught me that I don't like the Muso genre. I could see that. I mean, there are moments where you feel the hack and slash like through it, and it can feel a little what's the word? Shallow. But I like what they did with Three Hopes. There were a lot of cool mechanics for Three Hopes that I really liked, and the graphics were great. It was fun seeing the students again with different designs for time skip. It's okay, we promised not to steal it, do it, coward. Conquest story makes no sense. Corin's choices in Conquest are even more dumb. Yeah. You can trust us, Crit. Give us your social security number as well. Oh, okay. That's my social security number. Now, don't do anything bad with it. But yeah, since you asked, there it is. Corin canonically kill someone challenge, level impossible. Awakening is better than Fates. We got him, boys. Real quick, spell your mother's maiden name.
No, that's not real.
Okay,
No.
fine. All of my information.
It's real?
That's my mother's maiden name. Okay. You guys are so needy. What's next? Now you want my address? Fine. Okay. What else you want from me? Oh, my bank pin? What was my bank pin?
Who is your daddy?
That's
and
right.
What does he do?
Who's my daddy? What are your growth rates, Gregathea? Time to rob Stevie blind. Lumera, Gregathea, Dragony. Last three on the card, baby. Steal every last one of them. I don't know what else to do, guys. I feel like we should wrap it up here. Time to get a free game from Stevie. Oh, you know what I meant to do? You guys kept asking for it.
Hit or miss, I guess you
Nope.
never miss, huh?
Sorry, not that
Got a
one.
boyfriend, I bet he does he kiss ya?
Wrong button.
Okay.
$19 Fortnite
Fortnite
card. Who wants it? And yes, I'm giving it away.
away. Remember, share.
And
trolls.
trolls.
Don't get blocked.
Tier list? A tier list of what? Sleep, see if Amber wakes you. I think the game didn't really count this as us having done anything, so I don't think if we rest, nothing happens, but I'll try. Gonna subscribe to Mavier's OnlyFans using your credit card? Good luck, he dies in a couple years. You're not getting more nudes out of him after that. That's a brilliant way to wrap it up. What is $19 Fortnite card? Or tier list? What am I making a tier list of? That's what Choopy did. Now I'm copying Choopy. Rank your engaged waifus. Okay. All right. We got that. Sounds kind of fun. We'll do that. All right. Hold on.
Bruh.
Oh no, my waifu. Ooh, ooh.
This is where the fun begins.
This is what we've all been waiting for. All right, all right. Place your bets. Yeah. Just kidding. The mommies should be up there. I like Yunaka a lot. Oh, this is gonna take some reconfiguring. Okay, so these aren't gonna be final tiers yet. Okay, things are gonna move up and down, but this is absolutely yes. I know some of you do not like Chloe's personality. You think that she's crazy, insane, eats weird food. I don't know. I always liked her. I liked her before we knew anything about her at all. You know, typically the like female Peg Knight character doesn't really float my boat quite that way. But for being another like blue-haired Pegasus Knight character, I just really like. I like the hair color they went with. I like her little braid and her. She's just awesome. I just like Chloe. I would eat a fried gecko with Chloe. I would. Gold Mary. Some of you also hate Gold Mary's personality. Lapis F. Why are you even bothering? Why are you even bothering? Yeah, I just saw it before you even said that. No. No. Let's put her where she belongs. Gold Mary, though. There's a lot of you out there that don't like her personality. I guess because she can come off as kind of conceited or self-absorbed or, you know. But I always thought that was kind of interesting. Because you'd think, like, the generic route would be to make her, like, a really sweet, cute girl. I like that they gave her a little spice. I think it's kind of fun. It's really unique. You don't get a lot of characters like that in Fire Emblem. So, Lapis is the only one who has a good personality, to be honest. Ah, Chips and the team hate Gold Mommy crowd. Worse than F, to be honest, with 21. You guys are just trolling.
You're going down.
Get Shrek'd. Daddy Sombron. What more is there to say? I actually really like that character. I wish that we had seen more of him throughout the game's story, considering the bad guy was like Vale 70% of the time. But I like his design. I actually kind of liked his motivations. I like the kind of backstory they gave him. I thought that was pretty interesting. Based. Yeah, don't get blocked, trolls. We know Gold Mary is only an S tier because of gold memories. Let me think. No, if Gold Mary had no boobs, I think she'd still be really cute. But I'm definitely a boobs guy. So, yeah, there's that. Lapis. Etier. I feel like Etier is up there. I just don't... She's like right below the rest of them. I really like Etier. But her whole shtick being like working out and stuff, I don't know how I feel about that. It's okay. I just want a little something more. Giving her the glasses in the Somniel, though. A decision I never regretted. Etier S for abs. I want Gold Mommy to smother me with her mole, says NECA. Get me in call now. You need help? No way, Chip. You asked for this. You're going to suffer with my real picks. Oh, this is up there, too. Okay, listen.
What are we playing? XCOM?
I don't like that they tried to cram in a whole, like, nice backstory for her where it's like she wanted a kid or whatever in a family. Like, cool. That's fine for, like, a character motivation. But, like, she was very evil for, like, 90% of the game. Then you kill her. Then before we even have any time to mourn the loss and like feel her absence in the story, then she's right back again as a past version of herself in like the next chapter or the chapter after that or something. So the way that they like paced her character, I really didn't like. But Zephy is pretty hot and has a really cool class. And people have hacked her into the game. I wish I could hack her into the game. Let's see. Boucheron. I don't mind his person. You know, actually, wait a minute. What's happening? Original Raisins. Thank you for the raid. Welcome, guys. I think I was a part of your stream once when Choops raided you. So thank you for the raid. Big raid, gang. What's up, guys? We just beat the game for the first time tonight. Maddening, no DLC. I'm doing a tier list right now. Some of these picks might be slightly controversial because people are very opinionated on some of these characters. But I gotta be real. I gotta be honest here. I guess there's no F. I forget how to add another one of these things. Swiss Pepperjack, thanks for the follow. Maybe F's a little mean. I don't hate anybody. Jean, I don't get the accent. I'm not a fan of the little boy character. I just don't. I usually like characters like Rickon, like usually the young mage characters. Actually, I guess Clan would be the Rickon of this game. Redux, thanks for the follow. I'm not usually a big fan of them. I don't know. Having actual child soldiers, I guess I'm not. I just don't find that as exciting. I'd rather have like attractive, of age, legal people in my army to. Never mind. I'm ending that conversation. I just think children Fire Emblem characters are a waste of space. Also, his random accent. Yeah, I'm not a fan of that one. Ivy's definitely. I'm putting Ivy in really high A tier. That's going to trigger somebody, so I'm sorry. Oh, Opinions on tier list so far. Ooh. Aha! It's backfired on you, Chip. People like the tier list so far. Ivy is S. I wouldn't argue with you that Ivy is S. It's just... I don't know if I missed a scene or something, but like... I hated the way that they introduced her. Where she was like, I'm going to kill you. I'm going to kill your friends. I'm going to kill your family. I'm going to take your rings, your lives, and your souls, and your unborn children. And then I'm going to teabag your corpse. Like, they had that whole scene, like, making her, like, such a badass. And then the reality is that the real Ivy is not that. And, oh, now we're switching our opinion on the full. No. No. That's the problem with this game, not Ivy. I also think the colors of her design is a little out there, but that's not really what bothers me. It's the colors I wish I could tweak. They're just annoying. That pinky maroon with that like really blah dark blue. Like one of them needs to be tweaked slightly or something. Ivy is Gus Fring. She was spoiled day one that she was going to be good. Oh, I didn't know that. Why are we saying Gus Fring? What does Ivy have to do with Gus? That it's a facade? Will says, all the characters feel like a middle stage Pokemon evolution at most. Really? Ivy with a head ornament A, without head ornament SSS. Worshipped Fell Dragon D tier. I like Panetta a lot. She's not my usual speed. I'm gonna put her like lower A, I guess. But I like her. I think Celine has a lot going for her too, but the two huge massive pigtails that she would like step on and rip her hair out of her skull, like something about that really bothers me. Also, some of you guys pointed out that her crown makes her have like a really big egg head, and I don't really like that. Oh, also her personality is horrible, and she's only T. She's like low C. You're right. I forgot. I completely blanked on the whole T thing. It's exceedingly rare to have a single support with her that she does not mention T whatsoever to any degree. And it's cool that she's got like her thing, but like she's like seriously one note, and it makes me very sad. The opinion on the tier list so far is very much split between amazing and trash. Oh, and I see you've ended it. Well, we could have kept going with that one. We're not even halfway through here. Vale. I won't deny that older, more adult-looking Vale in the end. I see why people are latching onto that, but she's just the little girl dragon lolly thing. And I don't do that. Sorry. They're okay as characters, but I don't know. Maybe because of like... And obviously Vale doesn't have a Dragonstone in this game. She can't transform, but I think because Dragonstones used to be such rare items, I just distinctly remember in Sacred Stones with Myr, or Mir, however you want to pronounce her name, running out of uses of her Dragonstone. And I think you got a replacement as the game went on, but just the fact that that entire unit was stuck behind an item that you could break and then they would never be able to fight again, that always really annoyed me. Like, you're not going to shops and buying Dragonstones, you know what I mean? And they weren't common enough that I had plenty of them. The bad ending Vale is hot, not going to lie. You've done Vale dirty. Vale killed your mom. That's also true, Gambino. Also true. This guy, does he have a name? Nah. This guy, this was the part where I actually realized that like the story was more anime, but not in like the bad way, because like I wouldn't really want the story to be anime, but I enjoyed that they took this random guy who was only alive for like a chapter or two, actually gave him like personality. He was like flailing around and a little wild, and I like that they did that.
You can't keep getting away with it!
Nalucci, thank you. Dark Alir had drip. Is he on here? No, yeah, he's not on here. I wish he was on here. Dark Alir did have drip. So, yeah, speaking of Alir, let's talk about Alir. The split blue and red hair. Obviously, we found out Toothpaste Chan was real from the leaks. I don't think it was very well received ever. I like that they boiled it into the story. I think that makes it make more sense why they had to do that. But at the end of the day, from like the developer's perspective, I think they just wanted to honor both the blue-haired lords and the red-haired lords. And since it's an anniversary game, they boiled it into one character. And it is kind of weird. It's grown on me like a little bit. But I don't think it's ever not going to be kind of weird. Female Alir, I know a lot of people have complained about her. You know, maybe he's like low B. He's like low B. Female Alir, a lot of people have complained about her hair because it's just this massive, like, big wad. It's for an even lesser reason. It's player units versus enemy unit hair. Did they say that in an interview? Or are you just making that up? Evil Greg would be S tier. I did like Evil Greg, yeah. Female Alear, though. I think she's lower for me. I know some of you guys out there like her as well. I don't have a serious problem with her. But that's a lot of hair. There were so many posts on Reddit about people wanting to switch her to a class that gave her the ponytail because they liked it better. I think like Wolf Knight does it to her. And they do this thing with the females, especially like with Byleth, female Byleth and female Alear. Their faces are much rounder, which I get, but then also their eyes are like just slightly too big. Like they just really go really big on the eyes. I think they could be a little smaller and they would still be cute. So I don't know. Eventually I'll do a run with female Alear. Yeah, you guys did. I did hear a lot from chat about the female Alear having a better voice actress. Look up her ponytail version. I have seen it. I've seen it. Is C mean? Maybe it's mean, but I think she's worse than male Alear. When you have less of a split terrible hair color, I think it's better. Bonet, I really like his design. I don't know a lot about his personality aside from he likes to lick everything, and you guys tell me he's a maniac. I think B is for Bonet too. I wanted to use him because he has a support with Chloé, and I think they actually have like good buffs between each other. But in the Lin Paralogue, he was failing to hit anything with a hand axe, and he was a waste of a slot, and it really upset me. Speedy Hawk hates female Alear voice. Bonet is legit terrifying. We wanted to eat the bed sheets. Oh, he wanted to eat the bed sheets. Oh yeah, that's true. I think I've seen that clip actually. Okay, he's weird, but I like his design. Alfred is like the most split of all. More split than Alear's hair colors. There's Alfred. I might even put him in high C. I think I'm putting him in high C. Because here's the thing. He's like Dimitri light. He's like the nerdy, less cool, definitely got bullied in school, but kind of had a glow up afterwards and is like, cares about his appearance and stuff and ditched the glasses and everything and no more acne. But his voice, I just don't like his voice. It's just so, like so high pitched. I can't do it. I mean, Dimitri is S tier, so I don't think anybody was questioning that one. He's like, if Dimitri is dark mode, Alfred is light mode, but like in the worst possible way. And it's upsetting because I really liked his design when he was first revealed. But I can't do the voice. I just can't do it. It's like if... It's a worse voice than like I actually kind of like Caspar's voice. Let me not poop on Caspar, but like he's got that like shonen annoying main character voice. Like I even don't mind Naruto's voice, but it's just bad. I really don't like his voice. Pandreo, I don't really know anything about. I kind of want to use him in my next run. His hair kind of annoyed me when I first saw it, just because it's so like weirdly awkward across his face. But I think he gets a low B. I know he howls and stuff, which is interesting, and he's like a party animal. But I don't really know a lot about him. Tamara, I really like her design, but I feel like her outfit looks like a dancer outfit. And so I always thought she would be like some kind of dancer or something. I don't really understand her outfit in comparison to like other people's outfit. I guess it's like a sweets thing. Wait a minute. Som is the sweets one, actually. Because Panette is some kind of, what is it, Panetto? I forget what it is. Som, their names are all based after sweets. Tamara is supposed to be Mizutira, or it's Mizutira in Japanese, which is a corruption of tiramisu. Pandreo, I forget what it is. Bonet is something as well. Seadoll? I don't know what the heck Seadoll is. Marin is something. Yeah, I forget what they... Some of them are less... Some of them are more obscure than others as far as the naming schemes go. But yeah, I don't like how forgettable Tamara was in the story. She really was kind of like a side character to her own game, which I think is highly unfortunate. I like her design a lot, though. I think on a second run, I would probably use her. It's just that she had no strength whatsoever, so she was really hard to use in maddening fixed growths for me. Like, right out of the gate, she struggled to damage things, and so it was really hard to justify using her. Serpent Ryu, thanks for the follow. Vander. Okay, Vander, I know you guys want me to put him in S tier. He doesn't get S tier, though. I will put him in A, because I do like him. But the dude is 45 years old, and there's something about that that is always going to piss me off. Like Lapis, says Neko. It's true, Lapis did struggle to hit things, but I didn't know a lot about Lapis in the beginning, okay? I don't think Hero is a good pick for her. Her stats are horrible, gotta work hard to use Tamara. She was a top 5 unit for me personally, says Kyle. Vander is daddy. I like Vander. I haven't seen a lot of supports with Vander because we benched him really soon. I also think he might be... I don't know if it's because I did my first run of this game on Maddening or not, but in my personal experience, I think he was the least useful Jagan of all time. And I'd be interested to see if you guys agree with that statement. So his age pisses me off. I don't know a lot about his personality. He also was not very effective whatsoever. I didn't even mean to bench him. I benched him on accident. There was a chapter where we finally had more characters than could be brought on a map. And I was like, you know what? He's promoted. He doesn't need the EXP. Let's keep him out. And then from that chapter on, I never brought him ever again. He was like accidentally, unintentionally benched. Yep. Yeah, he's very weak. Stevie hates old people. He's on the A rank. I just want his age to actually reflect what he looks like. Because if that's what people look like at age 45, then I am terrified for 15 years from now, okay? That's horrifying. I think Goosephone was right. There's a clip of it in the video I put out today on the channel, so check that out if you're interested. I did a highlight video from the first ever stream we did of this maddening run, which had a lot of great moments with Goosephone. Our chemistry is pretty good sometimes when we bounce off each other. But Goosephone said it best. She said, I think Vander is age 45 to make it better for people to want to kiss him or something like that, basically. Which I think makes sense. Otherwise, why? Linden... I don't hate, but I also don't really like. Linden confuses me on a deep and personal level. This game in particular, especially with the characters having been designed by someone who does a lot of VTuber artwork, I did not expect Linden to be... Linden was the surprise recruitable character of the game for me. Because we had the leaks, and unfortunately the leaks revealed Mavier. So we knew from the very beginning that Mavier was recruitable. At least if you saw the leaks and you paid attention. Because there was a screenshot in the leaks of him having a support with Vander. So Mavier was never a surprise. He also, even in his introductory cutscene, Mavier... Maybe we should just talk about Mavier first, and we'll go back to Linden. I really don't like Mavier's design, if I'm being honest. He's got the... We didn't get to Boucheron yet, but he's got the whole Boucheron thing where, like, he looks weirdly proportioned. His armor is, like, massive compared to his little head. And he's a Royal Knight. And I don't hate Royal Knights, but, like, I just don't think they're very good. I don't like their... I didn't like their class ability from day one. And I never heard anybody speaking anything good about Royal Knights on, like, Reddit and stuff. So I kind of figured, I was like, that class can't be that good. And yeah, even from his introductory cutscene, all the other hounds are like, yeah, I would love to rip you to shreds. Like, yeah, this is all... They had their little lines and their moments. Then Mavier was like, what's up, I'm Mavier. And, like, that was it. So I think it was pretty heavy-handedly foreshadowed that he was not like the rest of them. And probably recruitable. Mavier had a personal skill. It was not difficult to guess. Yeah, wasn't it like a copy-paste of Dedue's personal or something like that? It's a weight skill. What's to stand in the same spot? He said it's an honor. Mavier and Vale joined so late they're not worth using. I could see that. Back to Linden, though. I just did not expect there to be another old man character in this game. Some people did compare Linden to, like, being like the Goto of this game, which I don't think is really all that accurate. Because you don't really get him in the late game, and he's not like this amazing sage or anything. You do get him later, but I don't know that I would say he's the Goto of this game. But personally, I just didn't expect it. Like, based on all the artwork of all the other characters, I was just shocked that the next recruitable character, and the last one that I didn't know about, would be an old dude. Stevie still hates old people, confirmed. Linden is 40. No way. Okay, now you're... Is Linden actually 46? There's no way. I guess I shouldn't be surprised if Vander's 45, but Jesus. Why did they do that? Why? Let's talk about Saphir. We're on an old people tear. I think Saphir's pretty cool. Actually, Saphir is another character that I didn't really know about in the beginning, but she did get spoiled for me because I did a relay trial and somebody had Saphir in the relay trial. And I like a lot about her, although someone pointed out in yesterday's stream that her voice doesn't really fit with her. And once they said that, I completely noticed that. Yeah, she doesn't sound like an older woman from her voice. But also, they did Saphir so dirty. She has, like, the deepest, most, like, gross lines all over her face. Meanwhile, Vander over here has, like, the face of an actual baby with a beard pasted onto it with glue. She looks ancient, and she's age 35. Yeah, she aged absolutely horribly, and I feel so bad, but I honestly struggled to look at her. I want to mod. Someone needs to mod this game. I'm not saying you have to remove the lines completely from her face, but they could have been a little nicer with the female, the older female. It's just rude and mean. I feel really bad for Saphir. It's a D. I can't even look at her. It's a D. I like her hair, though. And her armor's kind of cool. Who's next to the slaughter? Morian was interesting, but he's dumb. He's really dumb. He had more death flags. I mean, he's a father in a Fire Emblem game, so obviously he has more death flags than imaginable. But literally in his, like, introductory cutscene, the amount of times they mentioned, "Hey, Dad, please don't die. We're worried about you, Dad. Please don't die." And he's like, oh, shut up. I'm going to go fight on the battlefield with my men. It's just annoying. Annoying character. Don't like him. Died immediately. Felt no remorse. Felt nothing. Enjoyed watching Lynn impale him. Rest in piss, Maury. Also, I don't know what he did to Alchrist, but Alchrist has some serious issues. We didn't get Alchrist support since I used Etier, but Alchrist, while we're talking about him, I guess we'll just do Alchrist. Cool name. All the Brodians have, like, gemstone names, which I think is pretty sweet. I also think, was it Goosophone? I think it was it was Goosophone that said in another collab we did on the channel when I had Speedy, her, and Troops on to talk about the game a few weeks in and our experiences so far. She said the Brodians felt to her like more like classic Fire Emblem characters than the rest of them. And I kind of agree the more that I think about that. Their vibe is just more like typical Fire Emblem, I guess I would say. And I do like that about him, and I do kind of like his design, although I'm not a huge fan of his razor blade barrette in his hair that he probably uses to slice his wrists when he's upset at himself. There's things about him I like, but I also don't like that he's like Bernadetta 2.0 in terms of his personality. I think he's a disappointment, like... what's his face? I think he goes right below Saline. Saline, we might have been too mean to Saline. No, the T thing. No, the T thing. No. No. Celine's design, I don't have problems with. I actually really like her design. Just not the egghead thing. Seadoll. I like Seadoll. I like that there's a male dancer in this game. I was a little disappointed it wasn't Tamara as a female dancer, because, like I was saying, I think her outfit really looks like a female dancer outfit to me. But for the variety, I think it's cool that we got a male dancer. I just personally find dancers to be kind of a waste of a slot sometimes. I mean, okay, that's a really hot take and controversial. They're exceedingly useful because they basically give you 2 uses of whoever you want, which cannot be denied from a strategic standpoint. But in a game with such limited recruitment slots, having a character that basically doesn't fight, doesn't have the stats for fighting, level ups don't really matter, except for, like, I guess HP and speed and survivability. Essentially, defense, res, whatever. They're not real units to me. It's like a weird go again button. You know, you're a waste of a slot, says Lieutenant Smash. Stop hating on Seadoll. I don't hate him. I think he's like a really high B or a low A. His personality's okay. The tarot card thing gets kind of old fast, if you ask me, but I don't have problems with it. Dance and Chain Guard, though. I mean, yeah, I can't. I'm not sitting here arguing his viability and his usefulness. Trust me, I get it. I know he's great. But would I rather have a unit whose level ups matter, or a unit whose level ups don't matter that I'm fielding on the battlefield? In such a game like this, where you have such limited slots, there were so many other people I would have wanted to level up and use as well. And I just didn't like bringing him from the standpoint of level ups are pointless for him. Because if he gets in combat, he shouldn't be getting in combat. If he gets attacked, probably means I made a mistake anyway. They just don't... You know, it just doesn't matter for him. He wore on me quickly, says Zucchiniel. Mercenary BDU says, I beat Fire Emblem 6 more times than I could recall without Lalem at the helm. Michael says, I'd rather have my best unit twice. I don't know if you're memeing or if you mean actually cloned. But, I mean, yeah, Dancer, sure. Of course. Citrine. I originally didn't... She's not actually there. I just wanted to put her down somewhere. I originally did not... I wasn't that excited about Citrine. She just looks kind of a little bit generic to me. And I originally benched her. But when I got the Olwen ring randomly from a random pull, we revived her from the bench. And she was great. And I enjoyed her, even with her no speed. With the engraved Dire Thunder Tome. And she's grown on me a lot. I think she's definitely A. Yunaka's definitely more waifu. I think it looks more like that right now. Personality-wise, I feel like we saw a lot of supports with Citrine, but we didn't like get a lot out of her. I know we didn't really talk a lot. I talked a little bit about Chloé. I didn't talk too much about Golmeri and Lapis. I might double back on some of those. I'm talking more about like everything that I can think of now for each of these. I know she's very wealthy. She likes giving people money. I feel like I saw a lot of supports with her, but I didn't get a lot of substance. Super boring. Disappointing. I know if you use her as an actual unit, I did hear a lot of people saying that her speed falls off really hard later in the game. Which makes total sense, but that's not how I used her, so she was just fine. It didn't matter. But yeah, I like her. She grew on me a lot. I think we should talk about Louis. Louis to me is like Stall fused with Kellum in Fire Emblem Awakening. That sheer mix of forgettable with the messy hair, weird dynamic. He's also kind of like Brock from Pokemon with the whole closed eyes thing. Though they do open in some interesting moments. But his whole, like, staring at people thing, which was even creepier in the original Japanese, I'm not a huge fan of. I just, like people watching is one thing, but, like, being a Peeping Tom is another, and I feel like he crosses the line into Peeping Tom territory. I just think it's weird. It's weird, and it was weirder in Japanese, so I'm gonna put him. I don't like that I look at him and I think of Stahl and Kellum. I think he does stand out on his own as far as like a unique character, but to me, I just see too much of like Stahl with the hair. I don't know. He just looks like a perfect 50-50 fusion of those two for me, and that annoys me. So, yeah, somewhere in there. Well, it's a toss-up with Celine, because Celine, I really like her design. I just don't like the T thing. But Chloe talks about staring at Greg in his sleep. Yeah, but she's hot. She's hot, and Greg was me in the game. Not when he was getting cucked. But that was supposed to be my stand-in. And Chloe could stare at me. Next. Clan. Like I said, not usually a huge fan of the young, adept, fledgling mage boy characters. All Fear and A characters have green eyes. Oh, I didn't even notice that. Interesting. Clan, they did him really dirty. Him and Fram should have been opposite classes because he has a better strength growth than he has for a magic growth. I think his base magic growth is 10%. On your like first mage character that you get, that's terrible. Why'd they do that to the poor kid? There's probably so many people out there that are like, yeah, why was Clan so weak? Sure, maybe if you're playing on the lower difficulties, he can get blessed magically. And maybe it's not that much of a problem, but and you know, obviously there's class modifiers too. But like the max magic growth he can get to is what, like 40? That's pretty bad. That's not good. Why'd they do that to him? Meanwhile, Fram seemed like she should have been the mage because she's more magical. Like, why do we do that? Why? I think Fram gets low B. I didn't do him yet. Hold on. I'm getting ahead of myself, but let's do Fram. Fram is low B. I really like her design, but she's like A, a child, and B, her like fangirl obsession with Alir is just like too much. Like the Divine Dragon looked at me, being like one of her lines. It's like, yeah, haha, funny, but like, where's the actual character below that? And it's kind of annoying. So, Fram is mixed offenses. Yeah, she is, but like, she had better potential as the mage of the two than Clan. That's why I'm saying that. I just think they did these two dirty. And with the way that you get newer characters and they completely outclass your older ones more than any other Fire Emblem game that I've ever played in this one, they're even worse. And I could see a lot of people benching them, and it's kind of sad. Clan, I don't love his design as much as Fram. Personality-wise, what is he like? He likes pickles. Jars of pickles. I think he goes somewhere around there. He's okay. I mean, you have children in A tier too. I don't know everybody's ages. I honestly feel like they aged down the characters weirdly in this game. Panette's probably young, but the way she destroys and crushes skulls in the battlefield doesn't come off as very young to me. Etier has the voice of like a 30-year-old woman at age 15 or however old she is, which clashes and I think doesn't go, but kind of did go for me in a weird way. I don't mind that one so much, but I see the complaints about Etier, her voice not matching for sure. They're 16. Well, some of the young people don't look all that young. Regardless, Boucheron. Boucheron in the Somniel, just fine. Boucheron on the battlefield with his... Something about his armor extends his shoulder width in both the X and Y axes spatially. And his head looks tiny as hell, and I can't stand it. It annoys the crap out of me. It's annoyed me from the very beginning. And also when Panette came along, she had double his strength, and I think maybe even double his speed, or better, just definitely way better speed than him. He was just instantly benched as soon as Panette drew breath on the battlefield. And I don't like his tiny head. Can't stand it. Can't wait to hear even more Diamant slander from Stevie. All right. Diamant time. I just feel like Diamant is really forgettable. I want there to be more love in the series for red-haired lords. I'm glad to see another red-haired lord. If they're going to make 1 million blue-haired characters, why not just have 1 million red-haired ones too? Why not switch back and forth every time? I don't care. But why are there only a couple redheads? And why do they always get the shaft when it comes to abilities, skills, battlefield potential, ring potential in this game? Why? Why do we do that? There's so few redheaded lord characters, they should be like amazing. They should be like the diamond in the rough compared to all the blue heads. Like, I just don't like the redhead slander. But I'm sorry, I'm also about to contribute to the redhead slander. Because Diamant is just forgettable to me. He doesn't do anything for me. I'm not a fan of his design all that much. His hair is okay, but it's just kind of meh. He just doesn't do anything. He's above Alfred, because Alfred's voice actually like really upsets me. But he's just a nothing burger to me. Somebody told me that his A support with Ivy's good. You're part of the problem, Stevie. I know. I'm being honest. I'm being objective about it. I said I was about to contribute as well. But I can't lie. He just doesn't do anything for me. I wish that he was awesome and I was excited to use him. But if I think ahead to the future prospect of potentially using him on a new run that's to come, I'm just not excited about it. I'm just not. Sorry, guys. Amber. Like his design. Like I said earlier in this very stream, I think it was in the Somniel trailer that they released before the game came out. And he was the person waking up Alir. And as soon as I heard his voice, I was like, that is not a character I ever want to use. But I think he's got good strength growths. He does have some good stats as a Cav. I think he's a little slow. And I like his design. I just hate his voice. I hate it. I think he probably goes here. Because him and Alfred are kind of similar.
No, that's a lot of damage!
I could do without the voice. Yeah, exactly. There's not much else to say. I don't know much more about him. He's got his whole like llama shtick, and I don't really get that either. I don't think llamas are very cool. Sorry. Kagetsu. Initially, do you want to know something? I'm going to be completely honest about this one too. I initially thought Kagetsu was a girl. Not even joking. From the pre-release stuff that we saw, screenshots and everything, I really thought this was a girl. And I was excited to use Kagetsu. But he's not a girl. And that doesn't really change anything now. I just think that kind of says maybe something about his appearance. I'm unsubbing if he's not S. Well, I'm sorry, but you're unsubbing then because he's not S. I like him. I like his design. I don't think he's S. I would probably put him in A. I think it's fair to put him in A. He also gets his color palette's really bizarre. And when you reclass him to like anything other than Swordmaster, you get some pretty gnarly results that nobody liked. We went through like most of his outfits on stream once, and they're pretty bad looking. Especially him as a warrior, which I think he probably should be. Not very good looking. I liked him as a paladin. The forest green paladin armor as the Green Ranger, I really liked, actually. It grew on me. But people also didn't like that one at first either. And he still maintains the little red and yellow pieces to his vibe. Kagetsu was my bi-awakening, says Azra. Onigiri. Yeah. In the whole quiz you thing, quiz you on the mouth. I'm not cool with that. That's weird. Why? Why? That almost makes me want to put him lower, but I already said I would put him there, so whatever. It's just weird. Jade. Jade. Is Tempest in the chat? Or I think Tempest left. Good. It's good that Tempest left. Jade also does nothing for me. I don't know a lot about her. We didn't use her in this run. I saw people speaking of her in the very early days of this game as being like this game's Edelgard design-wise. Oh, the onigiri right in my face. But she never did it for me. I have to praise them because they finally incorporated a helmet into a character's design, which is pretty unique and not something that they usually do. But I have to be honest, now that they finally did it, I don't like it. I sound like such a hypocrite because I think it makes more sense that they would have helmets on the battlefield. So I love that they did that for her. I just don't love the execution of it on her. You know? I won't take this Edelgard slander. I didn't say anything bad about Edelgard. Oh, comparing Edelgard to her is slander? Maybe. But that's what people said. Especially because she's like the armored female waifu. She immediately loses it after reclassing? Yeah. I found it interesting. Panette, no, Fram keeps her hat in certain ones. As a Mage Knight, she's got her hat still. You literally never win with Armor Knight design. It's kind of true. I really don't like the way generals look in this game. I think Armor Knight was fine for me, but generals are just weird in this game. I made Louis a general, and he like looked worse than Armor Knight. I was a little sad about that. It like sculpted the armor and made it more like streamlined, but in like a weird way, in like a Wendy in Fire Emblem Heroes kind of way, with her original art where she's like got really skinny little Armor Knight legs and stuff. It's just weird. Zelkov. I don't mind his design at all, although he's like all gray, and I think that's kind of bland and annoying. I mean, there's literally memes of him being like forgettable because he looks like he already acted on the battlefield because he's just straight up gray. Like half the time people who use him probably think that he already moved and did stuff when he didn't. So because of that, I think he's slightly disappointing. Armor units not bad in the first half of Engage? Yeah. Oh yeah, and they also screwed generals in this game. I think generals should have had 5 movement. I was like really excited for Armor Knights and generals to finally have their day in this game. And I love that the prevailing strategy that kept going around in the first few weeks was Louis with Sigurd. And like a lot of people were having a great time using Louis, and I loved that. I thought that was awesome. But yeah, he falls off really bad. So he loses his spotlight even still. And generals not having 5 movement, like why? Why did you still do that to them? Who wants to play with a 4 movement unit? Freaking Alir had 4 movement, and I reclassed him like... He finally reached that point. But the 4 movement was painful long before he finally got 5 movement. I already felt that pain in like... the end of the first third of the game. It was already bad. I don't know who thought general with 4 movement was okay. Just uncalled for, really. Hortensia. Hortensia has always looked like a character straight out of Candyland to me. I don't know what more there is to say about that. I mean, I just think that's the truth of it. She looks like she's like a licorice girl. The little licorice girl from the Licorice Kingdom or something. That's what she is to me. A lot of people hate her voice. I could see why they do. It doesn't personally bother me. But I have to say, even though I call her the licorice girl from Candyland, I don't hate her design. I don't. I think she goes over there somewhere. She's always trying to be cute in her supports and stuff, and I guess seeing the fact that like it's kind of an act that she puts on is kind of interesting. But I don't know. There's not that much more to her, I guess. Her clown outfit is too much for me. Yeah, that's fair. Pretzel hair, I can't unlook, says Recon Gamers. She's A. Rosado. Definitely thought Rosado was a girl the first time I saw Rosado. I think a lot of people did. I think there's enough distinctions in the way that they designed Rosado for you to tell. Like, I knew something was kind of weird that they gave Rosado, like, this black, like, chest plate thing armor going on. I knew something was different about that. So I should have known in retrospect. I think a lot of people also thought that Rosado might be trans or something before the game first came out. That Rosado would be like a they-them character. But that's not the way that they localized it. And I also don't think that that's how it was in the original Japanese either. I don't know, just as an interesting factoid. Rosado being obsessed with being cute, I mean, that doesn't do anything for me personally. But I really like Rosado's design. Rosado's kind of hot. I don't know how Rosado has cheated and gotten like sky blue hair that turns into like a lavender purple at the bottom.
It's bold in terms of jerking people around, but I may have gone too far in a few places.
Yeah, Rosado looks like some kind of cosplayer wearing some kind of wig or something, but I like the design. What can I say? Yeah, somewhere around there. Rosado was another Forest from Fates. That's true. I didn't like Forest. But I'm actually excited to use Rosado in a future playthrough. I wanted to use him in this one. It's just that he has really bad bases for when he joins. I've seen people compare him to like the Est of this game. It's not exactly accurate because there's other characters that you get later. That maybe it could be argued that have better potential. Rosado has really amazing growth rates, but really bad bases. He struggled to damage things and double when first entering the army. Marin was a character that I really wanted to use, but I just couldn't fit her, and I liked Yunaka better from like a design perspective. So unfortunately she got benched, but I would be excited to use her in a future run. I also think she has a really good support with Chloé in terms of the buffs that you get. Something like that. There's like a whole like Chloé, Bunei, Marin good support buff triangle situation going on or something like that. I forget. There have been posts about it online. Design-wise, okay. It doesn't do a lot for me. Probably somewhere like there. Marin is as good as she looks. Yeah, and she was also good right out of the gate. Like, she was damaging things. In a different world with a different Stevie, I probably would have benched Yunaka for her. But, I mean, have you looked at Yunaka? And Yunaka just has more going for her with the whole Haya Papaya Zappy thing, the stars all over. I don't know. She's just interesting. Interesting fan favorite character. It's hard to deny. Fogado. I didn't love the way they portrayed him in the first trailer, where he does the little teeth shine sparkle moment. I was like, oh, that's kind of a goofy character. I felt like he was going to be Claude 2.0. And he's not really at all, which I appreciate. But maybe he's also just too dude bro. I don't know. I don't know a lot about him, to be fair. I like his design. I like his hair. I'm glad that folks have more representation in the games. A lot of people were confused why the rest of Solm weren't darker skinned, like Panette. Why Panette was like this ivory goth goddess in Solm, in the hot deserts of Solm, which I get. She must be like Irish or something, or this world's version of it. But Fogado, he just doesn't do a lot for me either. Like, I like his design. I think he goes somewhere around there. I don't like his feather. Maybe it's the feather thing going on, or that he's like too carefree. I don't know. His French crit line is deadly. His speed great. His royal class not best for Fogado though. Marin is Sohm too. Yeah, it's true. Yeah, they're not all like that. Even Bonet is not either. Sohm is like, we said it in that other video I referenced already, but Sohm is like the America of Helios. The mixing pot. Anna. I think it's interesting that she's an actual child in this game, but I also think that's kind of weird in some ways, and the fact that you can actually give her the ring in the Japanese version is questionable at best. But design-wise, doesn't bother me. I find it interesting that her money-making skill, which I thought would be like super gimmicky in the beginning, and I think to a degree it still is, but the fact that money is so tight in this game, especially on Maddening, that some people actually resorted to leveling her solely and fielding her solely for the extra gold. I find that so funny and such a weird, like, niche little thing that's kind of cool. I think she goes there. Somewhere around there. That's kind of it for the... Oh, yeah, let's talk about Gris. Gris has a cool design. It's a little too edgy. It was really fun to play off of from the streamer content creator perspective. His weird sadomasochist pain kink thing. It has a lot of funny moments that I enjoyed riffing off of. But it's also like weird. I don't know. It's weird, but I think he's okay. He's okay. So edgy it becomes hilarious. I can fix him. Hat Slapper says, $C B, what is this tier list for, LOL? This is for both personality and design. This is everything, all encompassing. You missed my C-Doll rant, okay? You can go back and find it. Or watch the VOD. Marnie. Really like Marnie's design. I think she's also a child, which makes it less appealing to me, but I like the little flares they put on her. She was not intimidating as an enemy boss at all. I think she's cooler than... this needs like some reorganizing, honestly. I like her design a lot. She's like somewhere around there. I also didn't expect her to die, so that's interesting. No way she's cooler than Gris. I have a bias for the female characters, as you've probably noticed. But I see your point. Gris has like a either a rat tail or a mullet though that I'm not a huge fan of. But I'll agree. I think Gris is a more successful design than Alear. We need to talk more about Alear. I got to get back to that. I kind of did Alear really fast. I forget what her name is. Sophia? Something like that. She's the Queen of Sohm. She doesn't do a lot for me. She's okay. Sephira? Was that what her name was? She doesn't do a lot for me, but she's also not as offensive as Alfred. Lucky has weakness for female characters with big hearts. How did you know? How did you know? Chip says, send me this tier list. I'll actually do it well. Shout out to the big hearts out there. The queens get 2 scenes and literally disappear forever. It's true. Sephoria. Thanks, Miss Modern Mayhem. Elvia says, why Veil low tier? This is blasphemous. If I have to say,
You can't keep getting away with it!
I do like Veil's design. Maybe I was a little harsh on Veil. I was probably harsh on like all these guys, to be fair. I actually think Boucheron's head really pisses me off. I think he's like the worst. The more I think about it. Veil has a nice design. I don't like that she's another Dragon Lolly character. And also Alir's sister, and also you can give her the ring, which is just weird. That's weird. And her whole shtick of like evil her, child her, nice her, evil her, I don't know. I wasn't too happy. I think she deserves to be moved up. I think that's a fair complaint. I'll give you that one. But there's problems with her that I have. Hyacinth is like a nothing character to me. He's okay. He's fine. I don't know how, with a hair color like that, he birthed two pinky purpley haired women, unless his wife had pink hair. He also has a girly flowery name. Get wrecked. We love an accountable streamer. This list, Lamau, why? What's wrong with this list? Listen, there's going to be some last-minute reshuffling, okay? As we get through this. Should I actually do the ring characters, too? The other lords? I feel like you don't need to know my opinions on these. These don't really matter. I'm not going to do them. They don't really matter. They're not really relevant. I like all these designs. Some more than others, clearly. I think Ephraim, unfortunately, looks kind of weird in 3D. He was way cooler looking in Sacred Stones on the Game Boy. Dimitri out of S finally. Ephraim S tier. Kyle says, I have a question. What's up, Kyle? Better not for the rings, yeah. Will you hear me out? Ask the question. Well, there's a free video. We're not done yet. We're not done yet. Let me think about this. Lapis. I didn't talk about Lapis because I kind of just threw her on here haphazardly. Lapis, in case you missed a lot of this series on my channel, the streams over the past month and a half, 2 months since game launch. Actually, pre-launch, when we first got images of Lapis, I always liked her design. I don't know why they gave her the name Lapis when Lapis is a blue gem and she's like all pink and red. They clearly weren't trying to match like the gem colors with the characters. Lapis is a cool name. I just think, you know, I played a little too much Minecraft, and so when I think of Lapis, it's blue. It's not pink. Why is Dimitri an S? I've asked like 10 times. Because we talked about Alfred, and Dimitri is like the way cooler, edgier Alfred in every way. Alfred is the nerd who got beat up in high school, who discovered fashion and like kind of had a glow up and like dresses really well now and like looks good, but is like still a total dork. Dimitri's still the better. Alfred is the worst Dimitri. The light mode dork Dimitri. And there's always going to be something disappointing about that for me, personally. That's why he was in there, though. To compare to Alfred. Dimitri looks pretty badass in this game, says Deadmaster Shiro. Yeah, they did a good job translating him. I saw complaints about Edelgard. Edelgard's face is kind of rounded the way that they do with a lot of the female characters. She definitely looks a little weird in this game, more so. I also think Ike looks a little un-Ike-like at times. Like, I see why they went with the design that they went with the 3D model, but I think he could have looked better. Path of Radiance Ike, and even Radiant Dawn Ike, like the original art in those games, I think has looked better than any other appearance of those characters ever. I just feel like they've never quite hit that peak of it since with those two. Gris and Yunaka S tier. Ike needs bigger muscles. I kind of agree with that, Gabe, yeah. I think from some angles they look smaller than they are, and sometimes they look about appropriate, but they could have went bigger for him for sure. No one would have complained. at all. Lapis, though. Across the span of this series, we recruited Lapis. She struggled a bit right out of the gate to damage things, because it's just how she is. A chapter later, I believe, you recruit Diamant. And a chapter after that, you recruit Kagetsu. And Diamant and Kagetsu, they just make it really hard for you to use Lapis. And I feel bad about that. I don't like that. You get too many sword characters all bundled in a short span of time. And they just all like keep one-upping each other. And Kagetsu's like the best one, in my opinion. And that stinks. But I liked her, and I tried to make her work, so we used her. Then she was struggling, so I was trying to find some way to fix her or like make her more useful. So I slapped the Ike ring on her for one of the desert chapters, the Desert Oasis one. And she was still having trouble damaging things, but she was tanking, and she was doing a good job of it, and I was very grateful for that. So I kind of revived her from the bench with that. And I was enjoying like the prospect of continuing to use her. And then I upgraded her to the hero class, I believe. I don't know if that was before or after that, but hero class just wasn't doing anything good for her, and she wasn't hitting anything, and I just couldn't justify bringing her anymore. So she got benched again. And then I don't remember the exact impetus, actually. Maybe it's just because I like her design and really wanted to use her still. I decided I was going to revive her from the bench for a second time. And the way that I was going to do that was by picking like a weird class for her that maybe would fix her. And so I remember looking through like all the classes that, you know, she could be and like considering what they would do for her. I think at that point I was also looking at growth rates. In the beginning of the game, I didn't look at any growth rates or anything like that for like my decision making. But there was a point probably about halfway through where I started just peeking because I found it interesting to know and like learn about certain things. And I saw Lapis as a great knight, and I think it's worth bringing up really quick here. And she just looks so sick as a great knight. She's like, what's his face from Awakening? Walhart. She's like Walhart 2.0, and I love that for her. She just looks awesome. Just awesome. And also the Great Knight class. I think this should be its own dedicated video because I could rant about this for a long time. Listen, her shtick is her speed. She has a base 55% speed growth. She has tied with, I think, what, Chloé for the fastest speed growth in the game. She's about speed. She's got to go fast. And putting her in Great Knight greatly diminishes her speed potential. But it also... Why are we pinning? Are you pinning your own... You're advertising your own tier list, Chip? We cripple her speed by making her a Great Knight. It reduces her speed potential. However, Great Knight's base speed caps at 25. They're very slow. But Lapis, because characters have personal max stats, like a little modifier that goes in the top of what classes get, Lapis could be one of the fastest Great Knights in the game with 28 speed. And yes, in the late game, with a lot of these blazingly fast enemies, she was being doubled. But the tankiness that the Great Knight class gives her, from both HP, strength, defense perspective, absolutely rounded her out, fixed her. All of the problems that she had before were gone. And I love that for her. And she looks sick. And I vowed to prove to chat and the world that I could do it and that she would be good. And while she wasn't my best unit at the end of the game, being completely objective, I think the best unit was either Chloé or Panette, based off of sheer luck, crits, usefulness, kills. It's one of those two. Lapis was still top 5 for sure. A tank, I could put her in enemy lines and she would survive. She got stuff done. It just worked, okay? Maybe you should try it too. If we had made her a Great Knight sooner, her speed would have capped sooner, which is somewhat painful, but also her stats would be even better in terms of HP, strength, and defense. So she would have been even more effective, ultimately. Stronger, even. Does Lapis have a base $19 Fortnite card? What else? Who else did I not talk about? We talked about Zephyr. We talked about Daddy Sombron. Gold Mary, also a great unit. Unfortunately, weighed down by her rather large melons that she has to carry around. But she comes with a really good base speed. So, like, speed is not really an issue for her. It's just more so, if you put her in the wrong class, I think late game, her speed is going to fall off hard. Like, if you made her a Great Knight, I think it'd be more painful. Because her speed growth is low. But great units. She was lacking in strength as a hero, but I think that was Maddening Fixed Growth's fault. Because she has like a 40%, 45% strength in the hero class. She also has the best hero outfit in the game, because the hero class has a pretty ugly outfit in this game. I think a lot of people share that opinion. So it was easy for me to keep her in hero. I would love to see her as something else in a future playthrough. She doesn't have any potential, and I remember this because I looked kind of recently. 0 potential in magical classes, so she will always be physical. And I'm okay with Gold Mary always being physical. Too much? Maybe that was too much. Chloé, we didn't talk about Chloé's prowess as a unit, really. Gold Mary also looks good as most classes. Yeah, Halberdier Gold Mary. Great. Great Knight Gold Mary was also cool looking. Gold Mommy slaying in office lady shoes. Yeah, don't blame you. Gold Mommy can step on me. Let's talk about Chloé. Chloé was, first and foremost, the ultimate MVP of this run. She was always great. Her strength fell off a little bit in the late game. She was struggling to get kills on her own in certain moments. But it's Maddening Fixed Growths, and Paladin's strength growth was good, but I don't think it was 50%. Maybe it was. I can't remember. But ultimately, she was the early game MVP. I took her into Wyvern Knight, and I would highly recommend that anybody else does that as well. Or do that as well, I guess I should say. The only problem with being a flyer in this game is that the archers are really oppressive, and it gets really annoying. The maps are pretty well made, and so they're always in like really good locations, which makes it really annoying as a flyer to be scared about archers all the time, because they're there, and they're coming to get you, and if you're not careful, you'll get sniped. And so eventually I kind of agreed with what I saw Chupi doing, and that was grounding the flying units. And so instead of going back into Wyvern Knight when she capped, I made her a Paladin, and that was still very effective. Similar growths, slightly worse HP and strength, I think, but ultimately she didn't like change very much. I liked it. It worked out. Amazing unit. Can't wait to try her as a mage in possibly my second run, because she has a really good magic growth as well. And she just looks good in like any class also. Really cool color palette with the teal and the like dark forest green and the gold accents. Yeah, I love her. Anybody else I didn't talk about too much here? Boucheron was good in the early game, but like I said, once Panette came around, he was completely outclassed and just couldn't hold up. But I was impressed. I disliked his appearance so much because of his little head, but I found him incredibly useful on the battlefield because of the chain attacks early on. I feel like that about sums it up. It kind of sums up the run. Anybody I didn't talk about here? Panette as a unit was just a god. She survived multiple times when she really shouldn't have. I made epic blunders where she should have died, and at least twice. You could check out the highlights on my Twitch. I think there's 2 of them that I put up. 2 moments, at least 2 specific moments off the top of my head that she should have died. And one of them was yesterday, on yesterday's stream. But she survived with the Vantage crit, killing the enemy. And all was right in the world. Amazing unit. Amazing. Chupi accidentally got Panette killed in his first run, and I honestly felt sad for him. I was like, dude, you messed up, and you shouldn't have kept going when she died. Hold out, Panette? Yeah, I slapped the Roy ring on her. But especially with this final chapter, there were still enemies scary enough to negate the holdout. But that certainly helped her as well. Never punished. I get punished sometimes. Just probably not as often as I should. Crit Goddess, yeah. She's a unit. She's an absolute unit. Anybody else I didn't talk about? We got Dire Thunder on Citrine. I talked a little bit about it, but really cool. She couldn't often get a complete kill by herself, but the double Thunder nukes from 3 range, always fun, always useful. I liked it. On a second run, I don't like the idea of cheesing for the rings. I'd rather take the rings that I'm given. I lucked into the Olwen ring. I was glad for it. It turned out really fun, really cool. On a second run, I wouldn't cheese it for that, so maybe I would try to go for the Claude ring organically for the extra range, because that's kind of cool. But yeah, Citrine was fun. She couldn't be attacked by anybody. I had to defend her super hard, but I liked her. I put Queen Ev in here just because she's hot. She's only around for like a chapter or two. But yeah. that's the shallowest pick on this list. Her and Lumera. They're honestly just there as like eye candy, I guess. I think that about does it. I think that kind of wraps up all my thoughts for most people. Oh, Saline. Wait, I didn't talk about Saline as a unit. Saline, I gotta admit, maybe it was because of fixed growths on Maddening. I just messed up the list. Maybe it was because of fixed growths, but statistically, she was not very good, I have to say. I pumped her full of so many drugs. At least 2 Spirit Dusts. I don't even know. I might have given her a Speed Wing. I don't even remember what else I gave her. Definitely gave her a Seraph Robe for her low HP. I beefed her to the max. And by the way, none of those things went to Lapis. I didn't use any stat boosters on Lapis whatsoever. So she was au naturel. Amazing. Saline, I actually pumped full of drugs. And she was still like pretty mediocre, if I'm being honest. I wanted to like her more. She just wasn't that good. Maybe on the lower difficulties with the random growths, she could be much better. But with fixed growths, she just... You know. What about Etier? Oh yeah, we didn't talk about Etier as a unit. Etier, probably one of the strongest units in the army. Struggles with speed. She kind of always did throughout the run. I think I did possibly feed her a speed wing. I can't remember. But eventually I kind of just slapped the Lin Ring on her. I remember when I put the Lin Ring on her for the first time, and Lin Ring can make anyone good. Let's be very clear about that. But when I first put the Lin Ring on Etier, I kind of felt like, is this the right choice? Like, could someone use this better? But no, it was the right choice. I really enjoyed it. Very useful. Fixed her speed with Speed Taker. She turned into an absolute speed demon. The fastest unit in the army once she got a couple kills. That could be anybody, really, so I acknowledge that. But even before that point, when she was slow, she was still dealing damage and really helping in the early game. And I even had her as a sniper for a while, which did not give us any backup chain attacks or anything. So from her perspective, it was kind of worse. She was a cool, like, tiger-colored outfit as a sniper, which I liked. And I liked the extra crit, but she was way more useful to the rest of the army as a backup with the chain attacks, for sure. No regrets making her a warrior. No regrets whatsoever. Amazing unit. Definitely in the top. Definitely in the top. And you can't deny the utility of the Lin Ring. It's just so good. I said I was going to talk about Alear a little bit more, so let me do that really quick. Alear on Maddening sucks really bad. And a lot of people were on my butt about, you should have made him a Wyvern, you should have done this with him. And yeah, we could have made him much better offensively if I switched his class out of Divine Dragon. But the fact that the Dragon class gets access to all the varied ring effects that you typically only get one for, the main example being the Corrin ring, you get every single type of vein, which you'd only typically get one per unit type, was just too useful. The toolbox of flaming, fogging, water, ice, it just... The rest don't matter as much. Stone, maybe, in some instances, but that one never helped me that much. It was just too useful. So I gimped his usefulness as a unit, but he was more of my toolbox strategy piece. Very successful piece in pulling off some of my master plans. I fed him an energy drop, and I regretted it the entire game after that. I wanted to fix his strength. This was in like the early to mid game. I thought maybe that would help. No, dude still hits like a wet noodle, even no matter what I tried with him. And that drop could have went to Lapis. It could have went to anybody else that would have helped much better. Even Gold Mary would have went a longer way. Waste, absolute waste. We'll never do it again. I think on the lower difficulties or random growths, Alear has a lot more potential. But on Maddening with fixed growths, absolute terrible garbage unit. Part of me feels like they did it that way just to make Maddening harder for you. Because you're saddled with using Alear. So, yeah. Anybody else I didn't speak about? I feel like that kind of covers most people. Kagetsu, I was a little disappointed with his strength, but I do think that Swordmaster is also not the best class in this game, and he spent most of the game as a Swordmaster. I feel like I saw an argument for it online on Reddit, I think, and I kind of agree with it, and that Swordmasters should have been covert units because it would have given them a different niche, and I think would have made them a lot better and cooler. Because why would you ever go Swordmaster when you could go Hero for the Brave Assist? Swordmaster just makes no sense. Like, there's no point in doing it. There's just no point. Which is unfortunate. And he also looks doo-doo as a hero, too. Best class in Engage, Warrior or Mage Knight? That's a good question. I think it's Warrior for the utility. I can't deny. Like, there's so many characters that I wanted to make Warriors just for the sheer axes and bow utility. And I think the developers even realize that too, because there aren't different Warrior weapon types. For the other classes, you get like the sword and axe and lance version. With Warrior, you don't. It's like they knew that it would have been too good if they did other ones with it. Or maybe they wanted them to be more unique and stand out or something, but I just find that a really interesting little tidbit. You only get axes and bows. Unfortunately, things are really restricted in that you're saddled with lesser bow ranks. Like, she couldn't even use the S rank bow, which I was a little sad about. But I guess that's the price you pay for the utility of the unit. Warrior looks bad, therefore it's a bad class. I don't think it looks bad. I think it looks bad on some people. I don't think it looks bad in general. I think it's okay. What's a DLC class you predict coming or want? I think we need to go back to Mage Flyers, right? I guess Ivy is one, but there's no Lindworm class for like anybody. There's no what was it in Awakening? What were they called? Dark Flyers? Whatever it used to originally be called. I think we should have more of that going on. Another class I would want. Something that makes... It's hard to say. I was really disappointed with swords in this game. Until I started throwing Levin swords on people just for the sheer desperation of having a 2-range weapon for like attacks or chain attacks or contributing in certain scenarios. Swords sucked. They were bad. And I don't know why that is or why they did that, but they're not very good and they don't get a ranged sword like the other weapon types. So maybe something like that kind of fixes that. I don't know. But I found them deeply disappointing for most of the game. Another class... It'd be fun to have a class that was like tankier with more speed, just for like varied like growths and growth modifiers you could get. Like what I was attempting to do with Lapis would be kind of fun. But yeah, I don't know. I don't have ideas beyond that. Hatslapper says, I think Kagetsu is still good as a Swordmaster just because of the insane avoid you get after reaching certain speed thresholds. I guess that's true, and maybe that's why they didn't make them a covert. But I feel like there could have been more. I don't know. Maybe you're right. I just haven't seen a lot of people argue for Swordmaster online. I guess I'd have to do more research. But he wasn't really hitting anything as a Swordmaster. His strength is low. Which you can't put up with in Maddening very much. Fram as a unit. I didn't talk about Fram as a unit. She went into, what is it, High Priest? High Servant? Whatever it is. I enjoyed that for her. I was sad to not have the Chain Guard anymore, because I think that was a strat that I should have used more often and should have had in my back pocket more throughout the game. It would have really saved me in a couple times. And it's there, and so you should use it. You should definitely use it to save yourself from, at least one attack from the enemy. But I really liked her as a High Priest, and she was good in that class. And I think she was one of my better mages until I gave her the mentorship skill for the extra EXP, and then she like swiftly out-leveled everybody. And then I was like, well, she's higher leveled, so let's bring other people. And then she kind of sat on the bench for a while, and it contributed to making her fall off statistically, unfortunately, I have to say. But I did trade off between her and Hortensia a lot throughout this run. I was glad to use them both. I liked them both. But I didn't want to fully bench Fram. And so when I had the idea to make her a Mage Knight as one of my 5 cavalry characters for my perfect bonded shield, I was glad to bring her back for that. And while she wasn't strong in the class, her magic wasn't high enough. Her speed is actually decent, but her build is really low. And so she gets weighed down by heavier stuff, which doesn't help. So she doesn't double too much. And her magic wasn't super high. So typically she would just pick off kills from time to time. Nothing like extraordinary. I wish she was, but that's the honest reality of it. Yunaka. I didn't talk about Yunaka as a unit. Amazing as a thief. Loved the Yunaka Marthering combo. I figured that out early on. Like most people did. And once I realized that, I stuck to that, and she really got the best benefit of that for a while. Then when she reached a certain point, I decided that I wanted to switch her class. Thieves have more... There's no assassin class to upgrade to in this game. So thieves, I think, what are they, level to like 40? Or 30? Something like that. They have a higher cap. And I didn't reach that cap, but I got to the point where I wanted to do something else with her. And I saw some people recommend Wolf Knight for Yunaka. And I liked the idea. I wanted to try Wolf Knight because it was a brand new class. And yet, it sucked. And it didn't help Yunaka on Maddening. I think maybe it's better on lower difficulties or better for other units. I need to do more research into Wolf Knights. Panette, actually, surprisingly, because each character gets a weapon that they're more proficient at, and they could get like up to S rank with. Panette's is daggers. So I wonder if Panette is like supposed to be like a dagger axe wolf knight. I don't know. Could be worth a try. I don't know if that destroys her or not, or if that would actually be good for her. Worth a try. Maybe it would fix her speed. I don't remember the growths off the top of my head. But yeah, so we put Yunaka into Wolf Knight, and I practically had to bench her. I tried to straggle her along on a couple missions, and she was a huge handicap and really couldn't do a lot. And then I decided to second seal her out of it to just fix her. And it was recommended by, I think, David and other people in chat that I try putting her into Sniper. And I thought that sounded kind of weird at first, and I think most people who come in and see her as that like have a weird reaction to it too. But I think it also makes a lot of sense, and it was really useful, and I liked it. Because I needed more bows. I only had Etier as an archer for like the majority of the game. And there were so many moments when I needed more bows on characters to beat flyers. So I was glad for that utility. But also, as a sniper, she stays covert, which means she still gets the doubled avoid bonuses from terrain, which is amazing, and what made her so good in the first place. She also still gets to use her personal skill, because she'll be on terrain for extra crit. And she also gets the sniper class skill for extra crit. So like all of those things combined, and it was a no-brainer. Her only problem was I wish I had gotten her Canter. I think that could have made her more worthwhile, and obviously, without the handicap of having been in Wolf Knight, I think she would have been a lot stronger. Because her strength was finally starting to catch up here at the end. I think she got to like 27 or 28, which was like somewhere near Kagetsu, honestly. Still a little low, but had I done her right, I think she would have been way better. 30% strength growth in Wolf Knight? Yeah, it's not good. Takes away her enemy phase, though. That's fair. That's fair. But I didn't miss it too much. I don't know. It worked out fine for me. Anybody else? I think that's it, guys. I think that's where we wrap up the tier list. Chip shared his. Should I play along and open up Chip's and see how horrific it is? Oh, I can't go back that far anymore. If you send it again, Chip, I'll look at it, but that's my tier list. Do you agree with it? Do you disagree with it? Put it in the chat, or if you're watching the VOD, leave me a comment below. I'd love to know what your thoughts are and who you would swap here. Who utterly pisses you off about their placement on this tier list? That's what I want to know. Oh, it's in DMs? All right, we'll look at Chips really quick. Interesting colors. Color layout here. This is Chips. Can you see the whole thing? You can see the whole thing. Slightly poorly placed on the screen here, but I'll just move it. Oh, you couldn't see it all. I'm putting... So anybody who pops in here doesn't think this is mine. We like to do a little trolling. Okay. C for Gold Mary? Already trash. What the heck? Queen Ev and C? Okay, well, she doesn't have a lot go. C for... Oh, yeah, you hate Chloé, too. C for Zephia. You literally just did this to hurt me, honestly. Okay, explain D for Tamara. You absolute racist. What is wrong with you? S tier. Okay, we got the weird thief guy. Okay, I could see that. Pandreo, interesting. Ivy and Yunaka, can't blame you. Hortensia, pretty sure she's underaged. But nice try. This list is just as bad. C for Goldberry is kind of based. Wow. You guys, what's wrong with that? Why is Jean in B? Can we all agree that Jean shouldn't be in B? What's up with that? What's up with that, Chip? You put Lapis in A. I'm a little surprised about that one. I don't wholeheartedly disagree with a lot of it. Except for Chloé, Etier, Goldmary, Zephia. Those are actually upsetting. Everything else, like, I don't care as much about. Hortensia is goated. I will not hear that slander. No, I like Hortensia. I'm just saying. Jean, you got to work to use him? That's fair. I guess maybe I just hate his design so much that I don't even want to bother. Should we allow Chip to defend himself? No, he could do it in chat. I don't have it all set up, and that's a nightmare. And it's never quite right until I figure that out better. Miss Modern Man says not a bad list. Interesting. Squiggling says, Stevie, the characters with boobs, S tier. Any lower, trash. We got Roy the Boys list. All right, I can't do this for everybody because I'll get 1 million from all you guys, and I can't do that all night. But I received one more request out of sheer curiosity. I don't know. Your picture is like super small. But that's the best I could do. That's what you're getting. Diamant, Gold Mary, Marin. Interesting. Okay, I don't disagree with the Gold Mary. Diamant does seem to have done something to a lot of people. I'm not quite sure why he didn't captivate me as much as he should have, but he just didn't for me. Based Diamant placement. Yeah, a lot of people really like Diamant. I feel like there's something I've missed about him, but you know. Delete Yunaka. Why would you delete Yunakers? Why would you do that? Delete Bonet, delete Anna, delete all. I don't. I could see why for more of the rest of them, I guess, but Yunaka? Why delete the papaya? Exactly. Exy's got it. Hate Seedall. Why do you hate Seedall? Do you hate Louis because he's a creeper too? Diamant is another sword user, better than Lapis. Understand? I said that. I said Lapis gets outclassed immediately next chapter after her. I totally get that, but she requires more effort to use. She's worth it. She's worth it. This tier list is only slightly better than Stevie's. You guys are absolute asses. Did you just say you knockers, Stevie? Yeah, I did. Yeah, it was made up. Somebody, I forget the first person to say it. I don't know if it was Roy the Boy or somebody, but someone said it in chat, and I found it quite fitting. I like it. Don't care about Zephia. Likes Lapis, likes it. Okay. Boucheron's enjoyable. Interesting. I could see where you're coming from with a lot of these. Why don't you like Panette? The facial tattoos? Zelkov, I'm assuming it's his weird emphasis on words that you don't like. Interesting. Andy says, the only placement I agree with Stevie is Chloé. How could you have gotten the rest of your list so wrong then? I actually put a lot of people in A and B, which I feel like you guys did not do. I was more generous than maybe I should have been in a lot of instances. But that's the list. Panette does have good battle lines, yeah. The tattoos, yeah. Okay. Well, that's that for the tier list. Is there anything else that I wanted to do here? I feel like we should wrap up. We're about to hit 5 hours. I didn't intend to go for that long, considering we wrapped up really early. But I hope you guys had fun. Thank you so much for a really fun run and all the support and everything. I really appreciate you. The plan is we are getting DLC, whether it's tomorrow night or I don't know if we're going to have it in time for it tomorrow night. Either tomorrow night or Thursday. We're getting DLC. Maybe we should do some DLC stuff on stream, or I'll do a stream tomorrow night starting a brand new run. I'm not going to stream every single night, every single chapter, every single moment in the game like I did for this one. This one will be the one you could always look back through, like a full Let's Play, basically. The other one I'm just going to play in my free time, and wherever I'm at is what you get. Is Engage worth it? Yeah, I liked it a lot. I think if you enjoyed the story of Three Houses and you're looking for a Three Houses 2 going in, I think you're going to be really disappointed. But I think if you like the Fire Emblem gameplay and the waifus and all of that, I think you're going to have a good time. And I definitely had a good time. Absolutely. I was very pleasantly surprised. My expectations were exceedingly low. And this blew it away because they were so low. I like it a lot. I like it a lot more than I thought. But with that said, so we are going to play a little bit more of this, but all the same, I do also want to start a Fire Emblem Fates run, and the main reason being for that is I think later this month, in March, the 3DS eShop finally comes to a close, meaning that anybody in the future, should they ever want to experience any of the DLC for Fire Emblem Awakening, Fire Emblem Fates, and Fire Emblem Echoes, they won't be able to do it. So I think if I could raise a little bit more awareness and get some more people to maybe get it before it's too late, I think that's probably what we should do during this time. So I think I'm going to do a Fire Emblem Fates run. I think it's going to be Conquest. I would love to do Lunatic, but I don't have that unlocked. Cringe moment. So I think it might have to be Hard Classic. But we could also make that more interesting. We won't be able to do Divine Chokes and stuff, but I think we could come up with ways to make it more challenging and fun. So I think we'll definitely try to do that. I don't know when that will begin, but you can stay tuned. Maybe later this week we'll start trying with that. Currently, I'm super excited to start a new run on this in my free time, so maybe I'll show you that first, where I've gotten so far at some point this week with that. But that's the plan. So I'm also going to be uploading a lot of highlight videos on the channel, and I might even go the extra mile and cut some of the main points for each of the streams into like real Let's Play videos. I don't know how well that's going to perform, but I think making the streams more digestible for other folks is a good thing. I think we've also had a lot of really funny, really good moments that I think I'd like to share more of. And that's why I did a call out for editors, and I've got some people I'm working with now, and there's still some people that I need to get back to. The response was really overwhelming, and I'm blessed and honored. So look forward to that. But I put out a video today. Is today Monday? Yeah, today's Monday. I thought today was Tuesday for a second. I'm getting that mixed up. I put out a video today. If you haven't checked it out, be sure to do so. It's the highlights of the first episode of this series, and there's some pretty good moments that I enjoy. So be sure to do so. Regardless, more content is coming. But thank you for all the subs. Thank you for the follows and all the support and everything. I appreciate you all, but I am going to call it there. So let's thank those of you that are here. Shout out to Chip, the Couch Potatoes. Thank you for all the gift subs as well, Couch Potatoes. And Tempest, too, did a lot of them as well. Fairy, Bath, thank you for your membership and your support, too. Odang, Michael, Gabe Ruiz, Mercenary BDU, Squinkling. I think David was here, Titan Slayer. Mercenary BDU, I said. Scratch Hair Games, Alvin Pokemon, Roy the Boy, Recon Gamers, Andy, Lieutenant Smash, Elvia. We had Veronica earlier. We had Miss Mayhem, of course. Harate, Raikaiser, Will, Exy, T-Hunt. I think we had Thomas earlier. Oil Leak. Luoma Dynasty with some funny redeems today. Hat Slapper. I did say Miss Modern Mayhem. I said Odang, I think. Panda B. Who else? Juicy. Thank you for the sub. Shout out to you as well, Juicy. Thank you. I appreciate you. Zucchinial was here as well. I think I said Gabe Ruiz. It's been most of y'all for the past while. Oh, is this another train? Wait a minute. I should have known. Chip with the gift subs. Begins. Chip, thank you. I appreciate you as well. Rorak. Thank you, thank you. Who else? Anybody I missed here in the past little while? Oh, Tristan was here, of course. I think we had Liker, 0x Chance. Shabam.
Who is your daddy and what
Rick.
does he do?
And that's all I could see. That's as far as my list goes back. But thank you guys. Oh, Pikachu Accountant. How can I forget you? But thank you guys. I'll probably see you tomorrow night. If not, definitely Wednesday nights. So hope to see you there. Like I said, it'll either be a little bit more of this in a brand new run. Maybe I'll show you some weird builds and stuff I'm working on.
You can't keep getting away with it!
I did say your name, T-Hunt, so... yeah, so it'll either be that or I will set up and get prepped. It depends on how much time I have tomorrow or Wednesday. I'm going to prep a new stream layout and stuff for the Fates one. I think, maybe. I do like the color of the... This webcam frame and chat shadow was supposed to be for Blue Lions in 3 houses. But I liked it enough that I just kept doing it. It doesn't really go with like my Lucky Crit color palette at all. But I do like it. Papa Waifu. You as well, thank you. Raid Mika Blaze 17. Oh, we should do a raid, shouldn't we? I don't know who that is though. Let me see who's on. Is Windswept on? I kind of owe them a raid. What do you think, guys? Want to raid somebody for some extra points? Go check out another creator if you're looking for some more stuff to watch this evening. Let's see. Let me see who's out there. People were mad at the last person I randomly raided, which is a little sad, but I get it. It was somebody random. I didn't know who it was before going in. Let's see. I see Mika. I don't know a lot of the rest of these guys. All right, I don't know who Mika is, Chip, but I'll take your word for it, I guess. Why not? I don't see anybody else on. So, what do you say? Should we raid Mika? Roy says, no, I like them. Yeah, let's raid. Okay, cool. I've gotten raided a lot. I'm really fortunate. People keep raiding me, and I love it. I'm really grateful. So let's repay that. Let's pay it forward. All right, let's go raid Mika. Ready, guys? I'll join you for a little bit here. Just click the thing. You'll also get some crit points for future streams for more redeems. So that's always nice. Mika's got an interesting layout. I'm going to give it a little bit longer for anybody else that wants to hop in on this. But thank you to the 40-ish of you that are joining in. I appreciate you. Anybody else? Anybody else? All right, let's do it. Let's go. Wait, what is that? Andy, thank you for the follow. Appreciate you. Let's go forward.
What is going on today? Lucky